and go. All right. Another session of D&D with the Untamed Turtles. This week we find the group still deep in the caverns of Wave Echo Cave in hunt of the Black Spider, having encountered a creature of unknown origin that appeared as a skull floating in the air with green flames surrounding it. They dispatched it quickly, held up. There you got it. Held themselves up into a room, and then a flame skull appeared again. Oops, I said the name. And so so you've taken a short rest for 30 minutes, and you're now have the option to do whatever you want. At the end of the last session, you talked about going to Area 7, which if you go to the maps in the Discord, you should be able to see the Area 7, where you'd hold up before taking a long rest. And we shall continue on.
Just for clarification, we're in 11-12 right now?
You're in, you're in 11 and 12, right in that area.
Okay. All right, do we want to go back and do a long rest? Because we're in pretty sad shape.
Well, let's do it.
Sure.
All right.
Now look, that stalactite guy, did we finish him off or not? Or is he still
he's
wandering
done.
around on the ceiling?
Yep. You killed him.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
good. He didn't want to wander around right under him again or something.
Of course, it doesn't mean he's the only one, too.
Yeah, that's true. They may be herding animals. We don't know.
Pack hunters. Okay, we're going to try to make our way down through Area 9 over to Area 7.
All right.
Okay, we need long rest. You need to get spells and stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm down to like 10 hit points, and spells I'm great on because throw one spell, get killed, throw one spell, get killed.
All right, well, I'm cool. We go take a long rest. My guys are in decent shape, but it doesn't,
I thought Hal was in pretty sad shape. Did he get healed?
The short
Used
rest,
hit die.
whatever. Right, he's up to 32 out of 40.
No, okay.
And Chop's good. Chop's 45. He's all the way healed.
How's Rock and Lego ass? I mean, if I'm the only one down, we could probably go ahead because I'm going to stay in the back anyway.
Let's get you held up too.
Yes.
But, I mean, I'll gain a rage back if we take a long rest. So, I mean, I'm cool.
I was trying to think, how many days have we been
Rock
in this cave?
Rock is only at 10 hit point.
Okay. But still, someone got to keep track of how many days we've been in here and how much food and water do we have.
Plenty. Don't worry about that.
Okay. We got beer, right?
Yep.
We eat the rocks.
I'm not too worried about. I go back and forth where I do the food and the water thing.
Yeah, I hate
you
worrying
don't-
about food and water stuff.
Well,
There's more important things like raping and pillaging and stuff.
I know. Okay. Well, you can read the bugbears later. I guess we'll go to 7 and get a rest.
Okay, as you make your way down back through the cavernous through the different areas through 9 and to 7, you don't run into anything, and you're able to make your way unaccosted to Area 7 on the map.
Finally.
Epic.
Back to the room that you
Have we
the
done
body of the
adequate
ghoul is
searching
sitting
around
there.
for loot?
Oh, we'll keep the ghoul bodies outside.
Yeah,
Oh,
you've searched everywhere already that
All
you've
right.
been in. Even you searched 11, which is where you had holed up for the night. You'd searched in there.
Did
I
we
like
search
loot,
12?
that's all.
Yes, you went through and searched 12.
Okay. Because it seems like there's a lot more outside of 12 that we need to go investigate. But we'll do a long rest now. Get that out of the way.
Let me look at the map to see what you guys see, so I know. Oh, not that one.
Yeah, because
We got to go see Winky. I'm missing Winky.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, we can abandon the dungeon now. And go
Okay,
back to Winky.
yeah. Okay, so you do. Oh, that's not. That one isn't as
How many
big.
days have we been in the cave?
way too long if he's missing Winky.
About 2 months now.
No. Maybe
You
2
did.
weeks.
You can scroll up. You can kind of see the areas below 7. If you scroll up a few above the Star Trek globby thing, is the bottom. So you've explored the full bottom half
We
of
haven't
the
gone
dungeon,
to 8.
but you haven't. Yeah, you haven't gone toward 8. And
Yeah,
that was
I've been excited to see 8.
that was when you went into that room, and you did go in there.
Lone
You
moss.
And ran away.
saw. Yeah, you saw it was covered with fungi all over the place.
Yeah.
And
Ooh, we like fun guys.
Kinda-
Fun guy. I really am not.
ever fluorescent look to
Is
it.
there a way to walk through the room without touching the fun guy?
I don't
It's
think
it's
it's harmful. We
it's-
can.
uh
We never identified it. We just looked at it. We can probably see what it is. If
make
anyone knows
beer out
any
of it.
nature stuff. We have an elf on our team. I mean, come on.
I've got the elf is paranoid about the fungi. Come on.
Okay, let's get the long rest out of the way. Let's get that done,
Yeah, I
then we'll do the
agree
rest.
with
Okay.
Break out the pillows.
Okay, I got my sleeping bag and my banky. I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bar
curl.
the door and so forth and so on.
You don't have your dagger. I wonder where it went.
We're keeping
I'm
watch.
taking everyone's
All right,
daggers.
yep.
Forget Tim's.
Hal and Chop will both take a shift.
All right, each taking a
We're
4
looking
hour
up at the ceiling, making sure ain't nothing there.
4-hour shift.
Okay.
And
So,
this is
go ahead and-
going to be the
Lego will always take the last shift.
Okay. Hal, Chop, then Lego.
Okay.
I only require 4 hours of trance a night, and I can be up for the rest of the day. So 20 hours a day, I'm up regardless.
Yeah, you're in good shape. You as night takes you or your sleep, you go through your different shifts, and the dice gods are good to you today, for there have been no knocks or sounds at the door.
That doesn't happen often.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my portents again, and I got a 20 and an 11.
All right.
All right. Do you want to try room 4 or 8 out?
I'll hop along with whatever you guys want to do.
Oh, that's right. Lieutenant Dan.
Mhm.
What was it?
Oh, I got you. I didn't get it at first.
Let's see.
You got
All
magic
right.
legs.
Well, it's one.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
good things.
The girls think 2 now, but it used to be 3.
7.
All the girls in the town
Gotta
are
lean
lean.
a little bit.
7 on
okay.
hit die.
All the young girls love Alice.
Tender young Alice to say.
They did.
That's going back to 1973.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Ooh, what are we talking about?
So up good by Yellow Brick Road, Elton John.
Yeah, we're talking about a song that you probably have never heard of before. Another one
Yeah.
of those odd references that. Crap.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I got my highlighter back. So.
Okay, so we're in 7. We've rested. It's the next morning.
Are we gonna go down to 8? Is that the plan?
If you guys want to do it, I mean, I'm kind of hanging in the back. 'Cause I'm not being... Whoa. Oh, that's the Waybucko Cave.
Yep.
I don't like this sound. Did you
What's
update
going
my
on
health?
Tuesday, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, you got a full night seat. Let me update Rock.
Very nice.
Oh, and for the record, my staff of defense has all its charges back too, because I haven't used them
Okay.
forever.
Long rest. All right, so Rock is back to 31. I do believe the rest of you are.
Hal and Chop's all healed up and done and recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All actions and stuff are restored and ready to go. Ready with turtle power.
All
Turtle
right.
power.
Like I said, I have a feeling for some reason that these mushrooms are poisonous. I just am going to try to, but we're going to try to make our way through it without touching anything if we can.
All right, so you find yourself back at the entrance of this very large cavern. Stalactites and stalagmites are numerous in this region.
And there's a fungus among us.
You see the
Mhm.
the floor and the walls are carpeted with a dense fungi with green illuminescence giving off a tittered glow throughout the
Is
cavern.
there a way to make our way through it without stepping?
It seems like
No, it's covered.
Is it
It's
She's got a
shag
good-
completely colored. The
Oh.
moisture, you can feel the moisture in the air as drops of water. You see those whoosh, 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 from the
Now,
ceiling
do
down
you
the
think-
floor.
Well,
I'm
John, you got a
thinking
good
that
nature
this
check,
is-
don't you? Can't you
this-
check these things
yeah.
out?
I think we should check it out first because we don't know if it's like
Who's got a
John,
good
go ahead
nature
and-
to the
check?
touch,
The
or
ranger
maybe
ought
breathing
to.
it in or eating it. We don't know which one.
What?
We lost James Schnabel.
The ranger isn't about to go into this room. I have a feeling this is nothing but a trap.
This is your job. Come on.
Yeah, I've gone in. I said, hey, this ain't good. Go on, thief, if you're so brave.
Fine,
What the-
I'll go in and I'll look at the moss. I'll eat the moss. Let's go.
Okay.
All right,
my
so
nature's only a 3.
Hey, I'll
all
let
right,
Tim
well,
step
go
in
ahead,
first.
go ahead and roll a nature check.
You got
if
a
wanna-
plus
if
3
you
on
wanna
your
look.
nature? That's
Well,
good.
first, let's investigate. Can I look around just make sure there's no one around before I walk in there?
Roll
Like,
a
I don't
perception
know.
check. Roll a perception check for me.
Let's see. 12. Where's perception? 13, 14, 15.
15. You look around. You see the moisture in the air and the drops of water, the green electroluminescence in the moss in different patches. You don't see
Well-
any movement or anything that would give you the idea that there's any kind of other living creatures in this area.
Okay. Rock's gonna scurry over to the moss. Not in it, but like at the edge. And study that moss. See
All right,
if
go
he
ahead and
knows
do
it.
a nature check for me.
Check out
That
that fungi,
moss.
too. I want some fungi,
17 plus
because I'm a fun
nature,
guy.
17, 18,
Peck that
19,
moss.
20.
Peck that moss.
20. Okay, so as you look at the moss, you study it, you see that there's interwoven layers of different types of fungi. The fungi that's giving off the green glow, it's a very patchwork, almost like a spray pattern, if you will, of the green, as it almost gives the idea as you step back and look at it, you can see like a pattern that goes out and then hits the wall. It's like something. It's almost like if somebody came in and just sprayed paint straight in that area. In between the areas of moss is other colored moss, some are very dark green, some are a purplish color, and you recognize the purplish color. You know that kind is
It's poisonous.
is poisonous and can emit a poisonous gas if stepped on.
All right, boys.
Ooh,
We're playing
good
hopscotch.
call.
Let's go.
So that's the moss or the fungi?
Well, it's kind of the
all the
fungi.
same stuff.
Yeah, well,
Let's
the moss
do the
the
purple
moss
stuff.
is the fungi is well, we're talking mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
So the different types of toadstool mushrooms. Both of those are harmless. They're just usually white and brown, speckled, different
Mhm.
sizes. Some are really big. They're not like the mushrooms that you got at Nomengard, though. You remember those giant beasties? They made the purple wine out of. You don't see any of those here.
Yeah,
Do
I
we
want
see
more
any-
stuff like that.
All right.
Do we see
so
anything in the room that makes us want to go in there?
I
You can
there might be something.
you can see that there's probably about 80 feet. You can you go ahead and you can see that there's different areas, little areas within the cavern that kind of shoot off but you can kind of see in all of them, except one seems to go off further, and looks like it may be a tunnel
Yeah, we haven't
on the
gone. There's no.
on the far
Piqued
Piqued my
side.
interest.
All right. Do I recognize that so everything, the light and the dark green are fine, but only the purple are dangerous? That's what I understand, correct?
Right, but you can see the purple is as numerous as any of the others.
Oh, so there's no
Yeah.
specific. Okay.
You can try to go through there.
Hopscotch. I'm
Um,
gonna hopscotch it. You
The
know.
dexterity, yeah,
Don't
yeah.
step on the purple stuff.
So
Am I going, guys?
are you what? Okay,
I
yeah, go ahead.
away, but
Well, I
that's-
mean,
Actually,
only if you see a
who's-
reason, you know?
We don't have a dwarf in here, do we? Is there anyone else that's immune to poison?
well, the dwarf isn't immune to poison.
I know that. If only we had Nacho, but we don't. Anyone else?
No.
All right. I guess I do have a +6 in acrobatics, but sure, let's do it. Acrobatics my way over there.
These stalagmites and stalactites, are they covered as well?
Yes.
Okay, so going to those won't help anything.
Alrighty, let's do it. I'm gonna make my first few steps careful.
Damn it.
So now I'm scared.
There's a moss.
All of a sudden, my
monster.
anxiety's up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Am I fighting? Oh no.
Do we see any good reason to be poking around?
Well, you see, there's the tunnel. We haven't been there before.
Well,
There's
do we have a
different
clear path
direction in
to
the
it, or do
tunnel.
we have to step on purple moss?
Don't step
Well,
in purple.
y-
My God.
What you can do is you can try to get across from here to the other tunnel side area if you don't want to investigate anywhere else. You could try to
Rock's gonna
get
go
there.
for it.
It's going to require a couple dexterity checks.
Yeah. Rock's gonna go for it.
You
He
gonna go for
just-
All right, go
Yeah.
ahead and make your first dexterity check. Hold on.
Not acrobatics or nothing like that.
You can do acrobatics or dexterity. I'll let you use either one.
I'll do acrobatics.
And hold on,
then.
don't roll yet. Don't roll yet.
Yes.
Um,
All right.
Let's see how difficult is this. All right, so
It's impossible for me to fail my
Alright.
acrobatics checks.
Same check.
Unless I roll a 1, it's impossible.
all right, go ahead and make your first acrobatic checks as you try to make your way to the center area of the cave.
All right. 16.
16. All right, Rock. You kind of like describe how you get over there.
I'm gonna hopscotch it. I'm going to follow the pattern. First, I study it. I look, and he notices the light and dark green patterns, and he kind of maneuvers around, hopping from one to another, avoiding the purple. As long as he doesn't touch the purple, he'll be fine. As I
Where's lava?
understand it.
Very good. As you are doing this, you kind of do this hopscotch, jumping here and there. At one point, you kind of like catch yourself, and you like start to you
Mhm.
start wheeling your arms, and then you catch yourself, and you're able to like steady yourself, and you hop all the way out, and you're now in the center area of that cavern. Do you have? Is that a map? Let me give you a map of the cavern if you
I
don't
see
have
it.
it.
Number 8,
I
right? I
don't-
see it.
We get a
have
good
it?
chunk of 8. We don't have the whole thing. you know?
Yeah, let me give you a better.
Oh, and I also just turn around just to make sure the others are gonna follow me.
But you make it there.
You're on your own, girl.
And you're able to. I'll do this. Hopefully that won't cause. Yep, clipboard.
Problem is going to be Kurt. How are we going to get Kurt to this mess?
That's right.
Well,
I can throw him
I'm only half
across.
as likely to step on anything as you guys are.
Hey,
Let me do.
I have to figure out.
I didn't capture that very well.
I see clear paths on my map.
Yeah. So
we
is
can
there actually?
probably light it on fire? I don't know if any of them are flammable, but I'm assuming the gas might be flammable from the purple.
Is there actually?
Ooh, you want to torch the moss?
Well, I think maybe that's an option if you can't get across.
Oh, you had to
Or
click to open it and get the full
we have
view. I'm
rope.
sorry.
We can do something with the stalagmites to get over with the rope if we can think of it.
Well, it looks to me, Chris, like there's clear paths all the way to like places where it's really bad, or at least
It looks like it.
What you see is the green electroluminescence moss that's lighting the area. That
Luminescent?
is colored luminescent. Thank you.
So, but there's purple moss and everything in between that area where it looks like it's clear to us, right?
Yes.
So there's no clear path across the floor.
I thought there was like spotted moss, like
into the
black
cavern.
and green and, well, you know, I mean, colored, different colored. And you
I'm
just
sorry?
avoid them.
The ranger follows Rock into the cavern.
All right, you're gonna
now
go.
you get
Go
the
ahead.
confidence, eh?
Go ahead and do a dexterity check for me.
17.
Well, you guys check out that tunnel. See if it's worth us even going.
All right, you've made it to the center
But don't
area.
get too far from us.
We'll run back if we bring like a, I don't know, a dragon or something.
Ooh, cool.
So we're kind of on the island in the middle of the entire thing. As I'm looking at it, little green island in the center.
Yeah.
Okay. So the rest of it that's not colored is like purple? Like, I'm very
The
confused
moss
on it,
is all across the floor.
but... Okay.
Let's go north, Rock. What do you say?
Right.
Point north, as it were.
He just nods and follows ahead. And I'll roll.
All right, go ahead and make your way to the. See if you can roll dexterity
Let's
check as
see.
you make your way.
16 plus 6 is like 20 something.
Yep. All right, you
Yeah.
you managed to make your way to that tunnel area without triggering anything else.
Very epic.
I got a 9 plus 4, 13.
Oh, I was gonna say.
13. All right, John, you're able to get over there without a problem. Let me I want to this sound is just let me fix this.
Aw, Brittany's doing a Breast Cancer Awareness Month live stream, apparently. Is that what she's doing?
Hold on, I gotta see if I can fix this here. The sounds are so different from the different programs. I need to figure out how to make the audio of Zoom louder. Why is this so much louder? It's annoying. It's like, what? Oh, maybe. This is just going to be the same situation. How can I adjust this volume? Someday I'm going to use this mixer to mix stuff.
All right.
Yeah, don't get carried away there.
All you got.
Mm-mm.
Maybe I can go on. Inputs. Oh, that's the first issue. Output should be my headphones. Oh. You were typing like crazy, Holly.
I know. I just accidentally logged out. Crap.
That sounds like a real keyboard, even.
Yes, I have a Chromebook here. Well, I guess not a old keyboard, I guess. I don't know. Not the classic sounding.
A mechanical keyboard, you know.
Yeah.
They're expensive now.
They are.
Mechanical keyboards?
Yeah.
I still have a ton of them.
I was gonna say I threw about 40 of them away here recently.
Yeah, I still have about 4 or 5 here, and I've got about 200 at work.
I bought Colton one for his
Can you hear the
we
music?
set up his laptop with a docking station and all, and I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't cheap.
Yeah, we had a bunch of old mechanical type IBM keyboards at work from the IT guy who left us, and we threw them all away. So
Yeah, for whatever reason, YouTube Music is just.
That's okay.
Play some Rolling Stones.
I was gonna say
Spotify?
we can hang, dude. I'm telling you.
We'll be all right.
Imaginations go la 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 la, and we'll be
I'm
fine.
saying that great. Get the music going, Chris.
That was the best compelling argument for
give me
playing
no
it.
satisfaction.
I cannot read. Oh my god. I never learned how to properly type, you know? Like, type without looking at the keyboard. I never learned that.
Holly, where you going to school?
Florida.
Florida.
Well,
There's no school down there.
okay, well I know you're in Florida.
It's North Fort Myers High School. It's an academy.
Oh, you're in high school.
Not an
So I thought
academy.
you were in college. No.
Oh yeah, I'm.
Hey, if she was in college, she wouldn't be hanging out with us.
Well,
What? I doubt.
some people are
I'm
sad like
busy.
us, you know.
But I can't. I would love to
Community
play D&D.
service.
Yeah.
I'm looking for colleges or universities. I can't really.
You
Tell
know,
the
it's funny in
difference,
New
but I'm
Orleans,
looking for
people
one
are
of
so
those.
they're I don't know how you'd say it. If somebody in New Orleans, if you ask them where you went to school, like anywhere else in the country, they're going to tell you what college they went to. You know, you say, where'd you go to school? They're going to tell, even if somebody down here went to Harvard, they're going to tell you the high school they went to. You know, Harvard didn't mean anything. It's the high school you went to was an important part.
Yeah, it's the culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I had my senior years from 78 to 83.
And if your dad walks you to school because he's the same grade as you,
You may be redneck.
I'm only what's it called? Sophomore, 10th? No,
Okay.
not 10th. Yeah, 10th.
really?
It's 10th. Yeah.
Somehow,
But we didn't check IDs, so we didn't really know how old
Okay.
we were.
I don't know why.
Enough of that. Tired of it. Okay, so you've made it. You've both made it to the far end of the cavern without incident.
Well, I think the only thing we could do is push forward and see.
Well, hold on.
In this tunnel.
Do we?
Yeah, remember,
Can
we
we
haven't
first-
all the rest
can
of
we
us.
look
had
around?
Not everybody's
Scott
over there,
told us-
John.
Right.
Yeah. Can we look around?
I'm just
see if
kind of
there's
hoping you
any
guys will give it a
materials
good
we can
look,
use
you
to
know,
get
and see if
across?
it's worth it.
Any materials we can use to
Like, did you see lots
Help
of
our friends
gold in
across.
there, diamonds,
If
swords,
not, I have an
armor?
idea.
Yeah, we haven't even seen. We haven't. That's why I was hoping to push a little bit forward to see what I can see.
We can always.
You don't really
have-
see anything that's comes to mind to use.
Oh,
Roll?
I got an idea.
I
You don't.
cannot
I
hear.
can acid bath some of that stuff and make a walkway.
I was saying we could use Tim's
Well,
magic.
that's a good idea. Hey, why don't we
with
try the
wavy
howl thing?
hands and knock down one of the stalagmites to get across.
Why don't we try the howl thing? I like that idea.
Yeah, it's kind of against federal law to be knocking down stalactites and stuff.
What?
Just acid.
Well, he can't
Federal-
acid all
federal
the way. I
law.
don't think he goes that far. How far does your acid go?
30 feet.
Well, you pass it around and just see where the party works.
Just I don't know. It's something for.
That,
talk
the,
to the
that
other-
will get you. That will get you about 3/4 of the way across, Greg.
Oh, that's it? Damn.
Well, you can still make the last.
You'll make a
Then,
path
I
about
guess.
3/4 of the way.
Well, I mean, that's still 75% better chance of making it the
Yep.
rest of the way, you know?
Yep.
Hell, let's give it a try.
All right. As Hal
Well,
gets
hold
up.
on.
Those chunks.
Hold on.
It's
Hold on
the
now.
best likely narrowest part of the path.
Well, hold on.
Hobbity
Timmy can
Wizard
ride on
has
my
an idea.
shoulders.
Well, I'm just saying, before you blow chunks on this thing, why don't we yell at them to get around the corner and let me fireball the floor?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, you wanna
could
try to
either
burn it?
fireball the
I thought we
floor or
talked about
fireball a
that, yeah.
stalagmite.
Yeah, so have them yell. Let's yell at Rock and Legass to get out of the way.
First-
Go around
Can
the
we
corner.
make sure it is even flammable? What if it
Well,
blows
Hold on
up?
for a second.
Everything's
While we're down the
flammable if you use enough heat.
What if it releases the gases?
Well, then we're gonna be on the other side and out of the way. Let's push forward a little bit. Again.
I think fire will neutralize it.
Very well.
It's bound to. I'll get the first 30 feet and Timmy can get the last 10.
I was trying to save your breath weapon, but okay, what do you want to do? I'm cool.
Oh, let's just see how
Well,
far
will
it hits burns.
how far will a fireball area? What's the area effect of a fireball?
Yeah, you're right. It's about 30
I
feet.
thought it was about 10 feet.
It's about 30 feet for what I was going to use.
Oh,
Let's just use fireball, and then if we need, we'll throw up on it.
Make sure I'm looking at the right thing here. You're right. It's only 15 feet.
That's
let's
the-
do that. I'll take the first 30 and Timmy take the last
Okay, go for it.
last bit.
All right. So where's everybody when they do this?
Well, I'm
I'm
not
behind
aiming it at
them.
them guys.
We're going up ahead a bit just to hide.
Remember, we told them to get around the edge. I'm not aiming at them.
Okay. All right.
It's a 5 by 30. I can direct it.
All right. So as Hal steps up to the plate, kind of backs up a little to catch. You want to catch the initial growth of it and make a path. And you just hear him kind of roar out as this gaunt of goo just flies out of his mouth and coats and just slams in onto the areas, kind of like and you can see in the purple areas like poof, 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 as this happens, you can see like poof, and
Uh-oh.
spores like pop up into the area into a large cloud that's kind of like floating
large
in the
cloud.
center of the area. You
Told you
instinctively
should have
back
torched it.
you instinctively back up and you stand back. So right now that what you see is this after the you can smell the burning smell, the fungus and everything. You also see a lot of spores that are floating up into the cavern area, kind of expanding into a larger cloud as it's going.
Light it on fire.
Mm. It's like Saturday morning after White Castle.
Ankles.
And
All
please-
Well, we stand back and watch this cloud, or you want to go ahead and torch the rest of it?
Well, I
I
don't
might
walk
take
in.
care of the cloud too.
Well, I need to walk in further to torch the rest of it, so but I don't want to walk into the cloud.
How far is your range with that?
15 feet.
Oh, the range is only 15 feet, or the
Yeah, it's
area
like
effect?
15 feet is the the range is crap. Range is 15 feet. It is.
Oh, damn.
So it's 15 feet from me out on
Well,
that
then
one.
things went a lot further than that.
Some do. The one I don't want to use up all my good spells because we're into something else. This is one of my lesser
Yeah.
spells. Because I'm pretty wimpy. Although I only get one shot before I get killed anyway, so I might as well use the best stuff. Doesn't matter. So let's. The cloud is just hanging there, right?
Hey,
Yeah, it's kind of like floating in the air right now, just like if you took a rug and you just beat the rug, and then you just have this like cloud that's kind of floating.
And we know what kind of
Oh.
effect this is from our nature check. It's poison or what?
Firebolt
It's
this
poison.
thing. Can we firebolt it?
Can you firebolt it?
Yeah, assuming we stand back, we move to the north a little bit, so we don't have a bunch of. We can see what's going on with the spores and stuff because we got night vision, or I'm sorry, whatever the hell they call it.
What you can see, there's the green electroluminescence. I don't know if that's the right word, but the luminescence from the
Close enough.
from
Bioluminescence, actually.
bioluminescence.
Okay.
Thank you. I knew
No
that
one
wasn't
will
right.
know.
I'm thinking eels. The bioluminescence is kind of lighting up this area in a greenish, like a night vision goggle glow.
All right.
Okay.
And you can see the cloud that's come up from and you also can see some of the burning and sizzling on the ground as bubbling
All right.
bubbles and
Setting
burns.
back up 20 feet, can I firebolt from my end the carpet? We go to the
Firebolt
north.
you're to the north. You're going to firebolt the last remaining area.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Let me see what your firebolt does here. So I'm not sure if it's more pinpoint accuracy versus.
Well, I can do it as many times as I want for melee.
It hurls a mote of fire, whatever the hell a mote is.
Well, I gotta read books.
Sounds like plenty to burn it all up to me.
Yeah, I imagine it being about the size of a maybe tennis ball. This little mote of fire that you launch. It's kind of like magic missile and fire.
Okay, so it's not going to do it good. Never mind. We'll stand back and wait for the spores to clear and kind of looking towards the north into the places we
Hal,
have.
roll a perception check for me.
Al, perception check. Let's see. Perception. Dun, dun, dun. Ding, 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 ding. 19.
All right. You notice and you realize that the airflow is straight down the tunnel you're in, and you can see the clouds starting to float ever closer to where
us?
you're at. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Blow it up quickly.
Okay,
Blow it up.
Is there anything?
How fast is it moving?
Is there anything aside from mold? Is there anything else?
It's
in
not.
this
It's not super fast. It's not like a
Slow
fan, but it is like kind of like
so,
a cloud in the sky.
Okay, in this area, is there anything like some old beat up wood that's rotting or anything like that laying around?
Roll a
Just mold.
perception check for me.
You can't figure it out. I've got no clue.
Yep. You don't see any wood.
It's all a turtle.
And any wood that
Yeah.
you do see, you kind of. It looks like it would just crumble just sop to the touch if. You do
Okay.
see you do see there. I mean, you can make out like little pieces of skeleton and
Rocks
just
on the other side.
protruding
Remember, she's
from
got
it a little
wings.
bit and
She
stuff.
could
But
blow it.
But she's blowing it
Uh,
at us.
I know, that's the trouble. She's on the wrong side.
Okay.
Maybe she could tiptoe her way back around it. How big an area is this cloud?
it's roughly a
Tunnel
20 by 30 size cloud. It's pretty big. You did a whole lot all at once. Triggered a bunch.
Okay.
Interesting. You probably should have just
Can Rock get around it and get back on our side? Rock and Lego?
Why do we need to get back on their side?
Because if you
No,
can
at
get
this-
back on
at this
our
point,
side,
it's-
you could use your wings and blow it away from us.
I don't have I have feathers on my arms, but they're not exactly wings. I lost my wings, but I have like feathered arms. Yes, it wouldn't be enough.
It's now within about 5 feet of where you're
Okay,
standing.
it's time to move, guys.
Okay. Well,
I'm not
Jim,
going.
We got to start backing out of this tunnel, get back there towards 3 or something, and try to get away from it.
all right. Well, I don't want to separate the party.
I don't either, but
I don't see any choice here, gang.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
can burn
don't.
it.
We're not going back because we already made some progress.
if you think you can burn it, it's your last chance.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. Tim's gonna go ahead and cast Agonizer Scorcher, which creates a 30-foot long by 5-foot wide column of flame.
Okay.
It has to make a 15 dex saving throw. I'm not
So
allowed to-
you're going to shoot it right.
right at the cloud right in front of us and try and burn a hole for it and burn most of it out of the air.
So how far does it reach?
30 feet.
30 feet. All
30
right.
feet by 5 foot wide, so it's just creating a hole, but it's trying to burn it.
All right. Roll an attack roll for me.
Okay. 18 plus 7, 25.
All right. So you cast this scorching ray, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a scorching ray.
Yeah, and it erupts from you're holding your cane as you, well, you're holding your cane with one and your hand out with the other, and you just like as it erupts and kind of burns through a large swath of that.
Mm-hmm.
You can see kind of like the air as it superheats and goes. You can see it create a swirling effect that kind of pulls the other gases kind of into it and kind of burns up. So you are able to through that action, you're able to burn up roughly 95% of what was floating in the hand. Now it's much lighter, and it kind of it's easily kind of dissipates out in the area. So the cloud is gone now.
Okay, cool. All right.
Okay, let's head for the tunnel.
Well, we gotta head up to where you burn. You gotta burn the rest of it out.
Well, I don't have any more breath. I mean, somebody can burn ground or burn some more moss.
Well, but we burn more moss, we're right back where we were with another cloud thing. So, how much do we have to traverse of the mold?
Well,
to
but
get to where we're not
burning, it seems. So we got 10 feet. We got to get across. I think burning did good. Burning neutralized.
All right, I got an idea. I take a flask of oil out.
Do you have a flask of
Pour
oil?
it on there.
Yes, I do. I have a flask
Make a
of oil in my
Molotov.
adventurer's kit, several of them.
Make a
And I'm
Molotov.
going to create a Molotov cocktail. Take a little on the wick, light a torch, throw it on the rest of the mold.
Well, were you gonna tell us about this before you did it? Because we're moving up.
Yeah.
Hey guys, back off a little.
Watch out and just throw it over them.
No, I'm not
So-
going to throw it on them. I'm going to throw it between them
Go
and
in
them.
front of us. That's cool.
All right, so
We
you
can
go ahead and roll.
See what's going on. We ain't
You're gonna throw out. Go ahead and roll an attack roll for me, John, with advantage.
attack the ground.
That's really good. 19 plus 6.
All right, you take your flask, and you put the rag in there, and you light the rag, and you kind of just wing it super hard down, and it just like it hits, and the flask kind of it was made of glass, I'm assuming, or it's tin.
Yeah. It's a flask of oil. It does not.
What do you keep a flask of oil in? The tin can smacks into it,
It would be
flips
glass.
up into the air, but the rag comes out and it ignites as it spreads, kind of does a pinwheel and sprays out in this area. But you realize you could probably just have done oil and and then throw a rag on it. But as you see it spins out, the oil flies across and ignites, and and it also causes another cloud to appear, but it's smaller than the other one, and not nearly as bad. As the flames also kind of burn it up as it's coming up, and you're able to successfully make looks like a clear path that you could go through.
All right.
Finally.
Cool. We got a clear path,
All right.
man.
We're
Y'all
good.
had to break and destroy everything. The natural growth of this
Hey,
cavern is
That's
no
what we
longer
do.
existing
that's what they-
due to us.
Burning it down. Did you not see that from? That's how adventure works. And
We're not good for
break-
ecosystems.
We're destroying the land.
No, we're destroying the cave.
Reckless abandonment.
Okay, Tim's gonna hop across the cave.
I can carry you. Come on.
Nah.
Jimmy.
I'm afraid you'll throw me a scourge.
Scared.
So we're gonna push to the north now, Chris.
All right.
Be
Well, as we're
careful,
walking across the
want you to
cave,
make
can we see
sure
from
no
different angles?
things happen.
Well, so as we go across the cave and see it from different angles, is there anything in this thing that we'd want to go investigate, even though it's full of mold?
Roll a perception check for
gold,
me.
Diamonds.
13.
Everybody, we're
13.
all looking.
You kind of look at it, and you mostly just see fungi and moss covering, and you don't really see anything of interest.
Okay, I'll keep hopping.
All right. As you continue onwards, you come upon it curves for another about 20 feet, making a slight right and then curving back down to the left. So kind of like a S formation a little bit. And as you walk into this other room, you can see that it opens up into this huge cavern, absolutely tremendously tall, and pretty wide. And you see the first thing that catches your eye is little sparkles of light that seem to be all along the ceiling. And your eyes kind of adjust and look at it, and you can you make out kind of the hint of minerals that are that look like to be embedded in the ceiling.
Diamonds.
You can see that the Greg's like he's
Greed is kicking in.
Natural Ferengi.
The bodies of dwarves and gnomes and some humans and orcs are here, crushed. Many are crushed underneath large chunks of rock that are in the middle of the floor. That it seems to, and you kind of take in the entirety of this cavern. You can see large cracks, scar marks, like darkened areas along the wall, based on what you can see. It's kind of gray.
Sir.
You can see that quite about around 60 feet or so ahead, there's an escarpment, a kind of a step up with a set of stairs into it. You also you can make out from this distance, you can see that this room is large enough to have two freestanding constructed buildings in it, that you can see. One is immediately to your right, and the other looks to be further up and along, past the escarpment and past the stairwell. So let me give you a map.
Is that Brittany?
No, that's not.
Oh,
me.
I'm so used to hearing, like, I thought I was hearing, because I forgot you're
Oh,
in
I
the
have it
basement.
over here. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Okay, here we go. And
So we can see all the way across this thing, and we only have in 60 feet. This is our dark vision limitation.
yeah, actually, you're right.
But all the crystals illuminated even better.
Yeah, they do give off a very faint glow, which kind of like allows you to see in a dark and eerie way the outline of the other, what looks to be the building above. You're gonna have to probably open this because it's not gonna show fully in the Discord. Yeah, it does. It is doing a pretty good job there. And what you can see on this first building, the blackened cracks in the wall, the double doors.
What the heck?
The double
Is that
doors.
behind the doors?
Is that another Skeletor?
You're not sure where that's coming from. You have a sense of you don't, Hal, but Tim and the
I
elves
think
kinda
it's coming from Louisville.
get these little goosebumps on their arms as you get the sense that maybe there's more here than you can see.
My feathers puff up.
The two doors that you see is charred and splintered, but solid and in frame.
So they're closed.
Yes, they are
or-
closed.
Okay.
They are closed.
All right.
Did I give you the map? Yeah.
So
Yeah,
look,
you
these chunks that fell down from the ceiling and all crushed these people. Can we look at them? Do they have any little sparkly diamonds in them or something?
Go ahead and roll a investigation if that's what you want to do.
Investigation. I'd rather do perception, but anyhow.
Well, hold on. Are you going to go up to it, or are you just going to, from a distance, you're kind of like seeing what you think you see?
Well, I mean, we're in the room, right?
We're
You're at
Where are
the
we?
you're at the edge of it, at the bottom.
Okay. Are there any, like, these boulders that fell down from the ceiling next to us, close by? That's what I wanted to see. And we see all the little sparklies in the ceiling, but if chunks fell down from the ceiling and fell down on dwarfs and stuff, I'm figuring one of them's down there we can look at without
you can see
having to climb up
there's
the ceiling.
one that's very close by.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see. Hal got a 15 investigation check, and hold on, wrong one. Let's see. Chop got a 19.
19. All right, so you go over, or you since it's so close, you kind of like step over and you look at it. The little flecks. There's little flecks of, you kind of pick at it with the edge of your axe, and you can pick off little flecks, and it comes off into your hand. They look to be some kind of stone, but they do glow. Have this light. You can't tell because you don't have you're using dark vision, so it just gives off this like whitish glow, this very faint whitish glow.
All right. Well, we'll pick up a few we can, put them in our pocket.
Okay, you managed to get off a couple flecks of this stone, and you take a chunk of rock that has some in it, and you kind of put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
All right.
He likes rocks. He likes picking up
Didn't
stuff.
you said there's
Did someone say rocks?
Yes.
Rock? Well, he likes rocks.
From that map, we'll call them the bottom room and the top room.
All right,
The
well,
rock wants
can
to
we
see rocks.
edge
Can rock
or
get some
Rock
around
rocks.
the edge of the room to the first set of doors to the bottom room?
Yep.
Can
You
rock
are-
get some rocks real
So
quick?
you're able to go up to the set of doors. These doors are a double door. They're kind of strong. They look to be wooden with nice iron hinges on them. Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me if you want to look. If you're just looking around in
Well,
those
I've got
areas.
let's say investigation. I got to take my bonuses into place.
I'm gonna turn the handles. That's my investigation.
I
See if they're locked.
18.
You got a what?
18.
18. Okay. The doors are they're very much similar to the other style of many of the doors that you've seen into these caverns, made of strong wood, but they are of a height that are taller than several other doors, which have been more dwarven sized. That you've noticed. This looks
Are
more
they
human
locked?
sized.
Listen at the door.
As you grab the door handle and you try to turn it, roll a
Well, while they're doing that, Tim's gonna hop
He's
over a
just
little bit
straight up
towards that
opening the door,
stalagmite so
not
nobody
even
finds-
checking for
so nobody
traps.
finds it.
This dude does not know what he's doing.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to teach them to listen and check, but that's not happening fast enough.
No.
Well, they're barbarians. What do you expect?
you kind of
Ain't
you
got patience
kind of turn it,
for this shit.
and it kind of catches. And as you look at the door, you can kind of see like the where the doors meet and the iron, where the hinges are. They seem to be like actually melted kind of together from whatever
Ooh.
battle had
Pick it.
happened.
Can we listen at that door?
Sure, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Yes.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna fight it anyhow.
Hear that?
Rock wants to listen. Isn't it
I got
Rock's
a
job?
15, what am I rolling against here? Perception?
Yeah.
Get up there,
perception.
Rock. Check
Yes.
it out.
Unless he gets
And I
good
got
rolls, I guess.
I got a 19.
That's not too bad. Yeah. Chris, you playing the piano over there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want that. I don't want that music. You got a 19. You don't hear anything, John.
That's not surprising. Well, okay. Hal, let's do it your way. Kick that fucker in and let's go eat some stuff.
While
All
we're
right.
doing that,
Let's
Tim's
see
moving
him.
back towards the stalagmite in the middle of the room.
Okay.
A
You
big
stand
heavy
on the
duty door
on which
that's
side of the
melted
stalactite
together.
are you gonna stand,
Oh, this
Tim?
is gonna be
Are you
tough.
gonna
Well, I want
hop
to
to?
get. Well, if you look at from the south, I want to get to about mid-level so I can see the thing behind it, and it gives me an angle on the door and a way to hide behind it if I need to.
All right, go ahead and roll a perception check.
So that's why I was worried about somebody sneaking up on us back there. Let's see, that would be 19.
19. All right, you kind of you make your way hopping with your cane. You're kind of getting fairly decent with it. Not perfect. Your arm tends to get
It's
sore
sore.
quickly, and so does and you're also starting to feel a little pain in your knee of that as you have put so much stress on that one leg, and you're not used to it. You don't see anything around the corner other than just some more defunct, crushed, and scattered skeletal remains.
Okay, gonna hang here and watch them hit the door.
All right.
Well, Hal, since you're the big
Does this
man,
door, it opens outward towards us? Or does it open inwards?
It opens.
We can tell by the hinges.
It opens towards you.
Towards us. All right.
well, let's pull the hinges out and just let it drop on the floor.
The exposed hinges?
Well, if it
They are
opens
not
out,
exposed
do that?
hinges.
Pull the pins?
They're not exposed.
If it's going to swing outward towards us, the hinges have to be on the outside.
They're not exposed.
All right, Hal, do your thing.
All
He
right.
already
I
used
mean,
it.
I was just trying to turn the knob earlier. Can I try to open it
Oh.
with a little bit of force before I go full?
Use the turtle shield.
Sure.
Dash
Go ahead
it.
and do a check, strength check
I
with
mean, what's it got?
disadvantage.
Like a latch, a knob, or how's it work?
So the brass, it's brass and iron, and the brass is the handles, and the iron is
handles,
the
all
other. And they're kind of like, it's all, as you look at it, it's all kind of warped. Kind of like
Okay.
there was a lot, and you see the door itself is scorched. You can like touch the door and you just pull your hand away and it's black and from whatever. And you can
Okay,
see the
so there's
scorch
nothing
mark goes all the way up the building.
There's
So
nothing I
it's
can
fireproof.
manipulate, like a move a latch or turn a knob or
No,
whatever or anything.
it's
Okay.
it's kind of like it's just pure,
About-
in
the
its
best
most
I can
pure
do is just try to
form,
pull-
melted together
Okay.
into
All right,
some
well,
degree.
I'm gonna try to pull on the handle as hard as I can.
All right, go ahead and roll a strength check for me.
And the bulk of the door is wood, or is it metal?
It is wood with iron metal bindings that go
It's a
around the
reinforced
edges and through the centers, kind of like in a cross.
Right.
Not a full. It's more of a stylized cross pattern.
Mhm.
I mean, it looks nice that you can kind of make out. This probably looked beautiful at one point, but it doesn't look so good. I mean, it's
Okay,
just,
well,
now it's
Hal
just
and
kind of
Chop
all
are
the
both
metal's
feeling a
kind of
little
warped
weak.
a little bit throughout.
They're
There's
both
it's,
feeling a little weak after walking through the poison field. So Hal
Well,
got
they're-
a 10, Chop
Yep.
got a 12.
yeah, you both give it your best go, but you're unable to get the door open.
All right, how about Chop tries to whack on it with that great axe for a little bit.
All right.
And he's chopping on the wooden part, not the brass or iron parts.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a succession of 3 attack rolls for me.
All right. Okay, 17, 9, and then a critical hit.
Critical hit. Okay. What I was looking was for any critical failures. So you're able. So Chop, is it Chop or Hal?
Chop's chopping with a giant axe.
Chop's chopping with it. He
Great axe,
hacks, and chips of wood go flying out as he's chopping. And that last critical hit, he just kind of like takes it in, and you can see it just splinters the half the door, and a big chunk of the entire doorway just kind of like just splinters fully up from the bottom all the way to the top. And so the door is still connected, but now there's a huge splintered section that goes right along the door, and you can kind of lightly, as you pull the knob, you can see the splinter section move away, so you feel like you can like rip the door open now.
Epic.
Brute
Jimmy's
strength
got a
wins
nice
every
lady
time.
friend over there. Oh my gosh.
Isn't she cute?
Yeah, she got a little hat and everything.
Let's hold it. Come on.
Yeah, let's open it up.
Hammer her down.
Let's go.
All right, give me
Chop broke the
marching
door
order.
down. He gets to go in first.
Oh no.
Give me marching order so I know who's
Chop
doing
gets
what.
to go first.
All right, so Chop's
Chop's
first.
Hal's right behind him.
Chop.
Because they were both
now.
trying to open the door.
Okay, and then
Lego.
Lego.
I don't think I like this.
Okay, then Rock,
Yeah. And
obviously. And then Tim's hanging out by the stalactite.
Timmy.
Timmy.
Timmy's scared.
Tim.
Timmy.
Timmy's back. What's
Timmy?
Timmy doing?
Nah, Timmy.
Tim, you have a nice lady
sorry,
friend
you're
over
dead.
Managed to break the door and are now able to kind of like pull it open. Now it's kind of split, not from the left to the left of the actual handle area. So he chopped with this and he split the door fully up ways so that you can kind of get a piece in this and the door handle, and you can kind of like, you can feel it give with a little, he knows with a little strength, you can open the door fully on and go and proceed. Hoppy the wizard.
You're not getting your damage deposit back.
All right. As you pull the door open, you can see into this room.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Long.
Since session 1. I'm sorry. The first thing is this looks to be the things that catch your eye is you see scorch marks along the floor
Gold.
that go in to this room area, and you immediately catch out. Okay, there looks to be a bed in this area. You can see a table with some chairs. You can see a bookshelf that looks to have books sitting in it. You can see.
Check them out, Timmy.
And that's kind of what you catch. Go ahead and roll perception checks for me.
Everyone?
No, just
Yeah, we're
Chop.
Oh.
Nope, just Chop.
Just.
Just Chop. Roll it with advantage. I'll say Hal's helping you.
Trop's
Okay.
not very good at seeing.
15.
All right, so you also can see this bed. At the foot of the bed, there looks to be a chest. Seems to be a chest in there.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what you see without stepping into the
I
room
want
at
chest.
all.
All right, kids, let's go in the room. There's a chest in
Yeah,
there.
what the hell? Come on, we're heading in.
All right.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
as you begin to enter this room,
Yep, there's Colton. Hey, Colton.
Cold's in there. Yay, you're in the room.
What's
What?
up?
Oh, heck yeah. Colton.
Chop is back.
oh,
Colton, the whole gang.
Chop's
died.
here for real. Are you visiting, or are you gonna stay?
I'm probably just, I mean, I could stay for like 15, 20 minutes. I'm not here to like play or anything. There's
Yeah.
stuff going on tonight, but I'm visiting and I miss you also.
Aw.
Thanks, man. We missed you too.
Yeah, your dad was just saying how great it was not
Nice
to have you home
guest
anymore.
appearance.
Yeah, I'm sure he
I
was.
miss having somebody cut the grass.
Yeah, that's about it.
You
That's
know,
okay.
I gotta ask Colton. This has been kind of a reoccurring theme with you and him, the cutting of the grass. Every time that I hear him talk about you, it's the cutting of the grass. It's like
I cut the grass pretty well.
Colton, why did I have children?
he cuts it with advantage.
See, now back in high school, your dad was all about the
Colton,
grass.
why did I have children?
He had children to cut the grass and make fun of.
Yep.
That's the only reason.
Well,
I
wait a
had
minute,
children.
wait a minute. You said children, plural. Are there others we don't know about?
Probably so.
Well, there may be others I don't
Probably.
know about. I don't know.
none to speak of.
Well, none that cut the grass anyway.
It took me 38 years to get that one right.
He had to figure it out
You know.
first.
Well, time for him to adopt another one.
Oh Lord.
Just for the next 5 years. I don't want any kids after I retire.
Uh-oh, scary
All
stuff.
right. As Chop starts to enter the room, immediately you can feel your skin start to prickle. The
Oh no.
air, which is stale, suddenly becomes, you feel this coldness that begins to immediately surround you. As you look, and you kind of like your senses, your adrenaline starts to rush, and you're looking around. You see this, looks like something shadowy, just kind of like
Uh-oh.
Shadowy
from the floor raises up above into the air. It's wisps of smoke kind of dissipates off it. It's it's humanoid in form, but it's devoid of features of any type.
It's a wraith.
It's
Great, that's what I'm
it
thinking.
speaks.
It's a wraith.
It speaks. Who enters my domain?
It's the asthmatic
Willy
creature. Run
Wonka.
away.
I don't know.
That'd be-
What do we call
that-
ourselves?
Me, Chop.
Well, have we heard this voice before?
Yeah.
We say,
Do it.
this is our domain. What do you mean? This is our domain. What do you mean?
I think we've heard this voice before, have we not?
Nah.
You got 10 seconds to get out of here.
We're
You
just
die
gonna
again.
say, we're gonna be like, who are you? I don't know you.
Our
We're talking
presence
R. Uh-oh.
is offensive to me.
Your presence is
Your
offensive. Get out
life
of here.
is forfeit.
I took a
My
shower.
treasures are mine to plunder alone.
I'm here to offer tribute.
No, we're not running tribute.
I'm here to tell you you shouldn't
You need a
smoke so
skull.
much.
Chris,
He should smoke so
Surgeon
much.
General
Here to offer.
I never
has
smoked.
spoken to
I know not what you speak of.
I'm gonna get
Do
you
we
one of them
recognize-
Indigen, the portable oxygen machines.
do we recognize the
Chad, I
voice?
like your background.
Roll a intelligence check for me.
Turtle chips.
Who?
Who?
Al?
Hal or Chop?
everyone or who?
Either one's about the same.
Just Kurt.
Be a
And he's
14
pretty good at
roll.
intelligence, considering.
Not this time. 14.
I am the
14.
The only
You
die
don't
when I say it
recognize.
anymore is on
It's
a
not a
table.
voice that you've recognized from anywhere before.
Okay, so it doesn't sound
I know
like
what you're. I know what you're getting at. That's good. That's good thinking.
anything he says, I'm just gonna mimic back to him until he gets angry. There
Okay.
we go.
Yeah.
Tim
Mom
Yeah, let's
tells
do
Rock,
that.
Tim tells Rock to run in there and attack it.
Really? You're on the other side of the room. You don't have a right. You're like the back seat. You can't boss us around.
Yeah, I guess.
Why are you here? Why do you need to leave now?
Treasure. We're here for treasure.
You will not take any of mine. They are mine,
Yeah.
mine alone.
We're gonna. That is yet to be seen.
We're gonna tell him we're from Publishers Clear House. We want to bring a prize.
And it's like you can see its form start to grow
Uh-oh.
even larger and whisper, and the air grows
It's
even
okay.
cooler around in the area.
It's a ray.
But it's not attacking you directly. It's not doing anything other than
Yeah. It is.
Okay, hey, it's kind of wispy. Can we go and blow it away?
Yeah, you could try.
Just like cough.
Well, right now, I'm
And so the air kind of blows out, and it kind of the wisps kind of like kind of like flutter around it,
I was
but the
just trying
main
to
core of the
process it a
area
little.
doesn't do anything.
Drinking game minus the alcohol.
I'm ready.
Suggest
I'm ready.
you leave
What's Colin saying?
I don't know. It went away.
Hey, you can go in the chat. It's the 3 dots. Can I flirt with the wraith?
What are you gonna do?
Hey, give it a try.
That's a good
Show 'em your
question.
wood
What am I
legs.
gonna- Yeah, sure.
What?
Show 'em your chicken legs.
Chicken legs.
He said
Ooh,
something about his
sexy talent.
treasure, right? You're the greatest treasure here, you know? Just hit him with a pickup line like that. I don't know what you mean. You're the greatest treasure here.
Okay.
Roll a
Performance? Persuasion?
Persuasion.
It'd be persuasion.
roll a roll a persuasion check for
Deception.
me. Yeah, persuasion.
Okay, Tim's gonna do some 70s
Perception,
porn
yeah.
music in the background.
Nat 20 plus 4! I'm not even kidding. Nat 20.
Well, I hope you never kid regarding nat 20s.
Hold on, wait, where is it?
The
How do I do Oh, you can't
so you make
see it. It's so shiny.
Rock makes this sound out of different voices and areas,
Whatever.
piecing together this with different, but the phrase
Some of how.
And the wraith
some
kinda
of
like-
Tim's.
kind of like
Who you got there? I can't see.
it's ununiform
How y'all doing?
head
Hey, Chris.
turns. Hey.
Other Chris. Other Chris.
Other Chris. Yeah.
I got you. And it goes, it is good you recognize supremeness when you see it. You will do well. Kind of turns back to the rest of you and say, if you do not want to die, your lives are forfeit, and I will take them.
Is this Darth Wraith?
I am your father.
Exactly.
So I casually asked to the little more intelligent people in the group, have you guys seen one of these before? My main concern is, are they vulnerable to full damage?
I don't think
I don't
you
know,
can
but
take
they-
physical attack.
They seem to have a thing for giant chickens. I'd chuck Rock in there, see what happens.
Maybe I can convince him to like give us his gold. If he's the prettiest person around, why would he need all this to be so good?
Its form kind of
Right.
reminds you of a Dementor as it
Ooh.
floats. Which you don't know what a Dementor is, though, do you, Holly?
Damage?
Yeah, you do.
No,
You've seen
I
the
do.
movies.
Yeah.
That's right. You've seen the
I know.
movies.
I'm
I'm
not.
sorry.
I'm not that bad.
I think John might be the one you lost on that.
I'm lost on that. Yep.
Poor John.
It's okay. It happens.
It kind of begins to float towards you, growing even larger in size. Leave now.
Oh.
Should I try? Should I convince him again? I doubt
Hey,
I
keep
can do
working
a
on
second
it. He ain't killed you yet. Keep trying.
time. Okay. So let's see.
I just worry about it being able to take physical damage, because that's all I've got. I already used my breath weapon.
You got
Walt-
that magic. You're the one person who's got a magic weapon. I wouldn't worry about you.
Okay.
Oh,
While
I
the
got
rest
that
of us
silver
go-
sword, yeah.
Tim's gonna start working his way up towards the back of the crowd. So he's up.
I thought we were gonna.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. If you're so.
Greg, don't you have a turtle sword?
Yeah, you didn't really hear any of that then.
Yeah,
That
it's
whole-
silver.
No, I'm just gonna.
I forgot you were back.
No, I can.
Yeah.
I know something's
I
going
can
on.
hear you. I got my pods on.
Such a.
What are you gonna say, Rock? We can do?
I'm trying to think of a good thing. Such a fabulous and translucent man like yourself wouldn't need any gold or talk to these peasants.
Whoa.
Can you just let us go
Listen
by?
to
for now?
Rock.
We're so weak and small. You don't need to worry about us.
Boy, I'd hate to meet you at a bar someplace.
Hey, is that a dark shadow? Or you just happy to see me?
What am I rolling for?
You, I will spare your lives for tribute.
Yeah.
The tributes, and you may live.
But these are my slaves. What am I supposed to do? I own these. You can't let me go without my without my people.
And he kind of looks around, kind of looks at the
They'll
ready.
just one of these, okay?
Yes. Obviously, you paid way too much for these, but and he kind of eyes
Half off.
Tim coming up the back, and he says,
Oh, Timmy.
I was
This
on
one was
sale.
for free. This one was for free. I took him at a free price.
"Give me the cane. I
Ah.
will let you leave here alive."
It's time for this bitch to die.
Okay.
Well,
Does Tim hear this?
we can barter. We can barter.
Maybe they
Roll
come here to
perception
give a
check,
shit.
Tim.
Tim doesn't hear shit.
Yeah, Tim, you're just waddling up there.
Look, turtle.
Oh, Tim lost a leg, by the way.
Yeah, Colton's in his own world.
Yeah, Colton didn't hear him.
Can we offer
Alright.
him the skeleton skull?
Colton's like a badger mole. He don't care.
Let's
Hey.
give him the skeleton skull
No,
of
I
power.
don't care.
That might
Honey
be something.
badger.
Honey badgers don't care.
Honey badger. Well, badger
Yeah.
mole.
Honey badger.
If I look at my D&D thing, it still says I have those.
All right, it's time to start
Bracelets.
rolling some damage, gang.
It says I have gold bracelets. Maybe he wants gold bracelets. We can give him a gold bracelet.
Just
And I can
firebolt the
give him a
bastard. Be
kiss
done
on the
with it.
cheek and he'll let
Good
it go.
idea. Come on, let's go for it.
Yeah, we're not giving shit. We're taking
Hold on.
shit.
Oh,
Let's back
come
it up.
on.
What exactly is the layout right now? Chalk
It's a
access
room.
the door. Well, Chalk.
So-
I moved to the front when I started talking to him.
So, you guys are kind of at the doorway.
Right, but the door's
Chop
still-
had kind of opened it up, and he took like one step in and immediately stopped as he felt a change in everything, and then he watched as this form, this shadowy, smoky form, raised out from the floor level and spread out in front of him in a large. It's like roughly 7 or 8 foot tall, about 4 foot across, with its arm spanned as it floats there, and wisps of fly off it. You can kind of catch glimpses of the behind it, through it, as more of a dark
something
form.
else he wants. Does he need? There probably has to be something else he wants. Maybe he wants, I don't know, compassion. He wants a hug.
Hey,
Want some
Don't
company?
laugh at me.
lay down.
Just kill him.
Okay, I tire of this.
Sire, there must be something else. For how will my peasant walk? You know, you have to think about this. If you can provide me with something, I mean, I don't think that would very.
Wow,
work
why do you
if I
think he
just
wants
gave
the
him
cane?
I'll tell you what.
Magic.
Legolas is hurt.
As roll initiative.
There,
Please
they
roll
I didn't even get a
initiative.
chance to talk to him. Oh, come on.
Talking time is over. 18 plus 4,
21.
22,
21.
All right, 21,
24,
24,
22,
22.
22. Not 24, 22.
What'd you get,
18.
Rock? 18. Hal, what'd you get?
Hal got a 6 and Chops got a 9.
6 got a 9.
I wish one person was going in front of me.
Dang it, I really wanted to.
Yeah, I was just taking too
As
long.
Chop is standing there,
It's funner though. It's funner to
you can
try to
see
work with
you can
creatures.
see suddenly this form, just these tendrils that have been like wispy out, kind of all of a sudden like, and all converge onto Chop's body. These tendrils. Let me.
Not more friggin' tendrils.
Tendrils.
Why does everything got tendrils around here?
It's like a bad Japanese hentai film.
Oh gosh.
And so, oh come on, it's not gonna work, is it? Oh yeah, that works. That works. It does work. I'm sorry. I'll just do it this way. All right. These tendrils kind of like start, and it's like, I will start with you. And so 17 to 17.
It's Chop, yes.
Can we
Yeah,
see
hits
what
Chop.
this creature looks like?
Yeah, I can get you a picture of it.
Heck yeah. Maybe we can give him Tim's dagger and everything will be okay.
Or chicken pot pie, always good.
I feel like chicken
He
tonight.
can't eat.
Chicken tonight.
How can he eat?
In the world,
We'll
I'm gonna
find
put
out.
this in. I'll do it.
Another
Okay, I'll do
reference
it.
before their time.
Yeah. Tim pulls out his pouch of 11 herbs and spices.
Oh, so
Alright.
handsome.
It's a
So,
Yeah, I know. It's very epic.
oh, chunky. Chop, I need you to make
You
a
acid?
DC.
Did you spew acid?
A DC. Oh, hold on. This one.
No, it's not DC, it's Marvel.
Hold on. So Chop, as these tendrils feel, they immediately pierce through your armor, and you can feel them like sliding into your skin like worms into a corpse. Oh shit, that's loud.
Good thing is Chop doesn't have armor.
Chop's got armor. Oh, he's barbarian, isn't he?
All right, it's like a gold digger into your wallet.
Yeah. as it comes in, you take
Never
14
had that
points. 14 points of necrotic damage
Oh boy.
Saving throw.
as these go into you. I want to make Chop. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 13. You need a 13,
And he's got a 16. Half damage.
16. All right. You can feel like this as these go into your body. They almost like tendril into the very veins, and they split off into the veins. But your barbarian's like, ah, and you kind of like fight it off, and your own immune system kind of like just sheer will pushes back on this invasion of your body. That is its turn, and we are now going to start this encounter. And the first one up is
I took
Legolas.
half damage, right?
Well, Legolas is going to attack with
Chris?
both swords.
Hold on.
Just-
Well, hold on, wait. Why did you take
I
half
said-
damage?
Because I made the saving throw.
Oh, no. This is for some other effect. If you hadn't made it,
Okay,
If you
so I
missed
took
that
14
saving throw,
damage.
that would have been really
Hold on.
bad with the raid.
What's going on, Colton?
What?
Oh, I thought you checked back in.
Yeah, I was about to say bye to everybody because I'm gonna dip now. I'm gonna go watch the LSU game.
Why?
oh man, come on!
I don't know. I just
It's okay, man. It's cool. It's cool.
I do
I
miss
thought you
y'all
were
though.
a
Like
Bama
it was
fan.
nice. It was nice saying hi to everybody.
It's good seeing you, buddy.
Yeah, good seeing you.
I will see. I mean, I'll be in Madison. I don't know, like a month and a half now.
Ooh.
Cool.
A month and
I got
3
a
weeks.
16 and a 15.
What? Did you lose a bet, Colton, or what?
Okay.
Why
Thanksgiving.
oh,
Thanksgiving.
yeah, I guess you got to do the holiday thing.
And I get a 2-month break too. I get from November 23rd to January 25th.
Okay.
Sweet.
John,
Oh shit.
those hit.
Jeez.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Must be
Yeah.
nice, man.
Yeah, Dad. Father Peter came out with a new hype
I
video
got,
because our cases went up.
Cool.
Go figure. The next 2 days it went to 7 and 5. Now we only had 5 new cases yesterday.
New cases at what was it again?
I did 22 points of damage.
Yeah.
With 2
So we,
swords. Now I'm gonna go ahead and throw my firebolt at his ass. Well, I assume that since a 16 hit, a 17's gonna hit.
Yep.
I did an additional 7 points of damage for a total of 29 points of damage.
All right. As you jump into the room with your twin blades lit, you come in and you slash and slash 2 different ways. You cut into it kind of cuts through. It fades through the creature to some degree, but you also feel as you're cutting into the more of the center area, you can kind of feel a little resistance as you can see the just kind of like slash and slash as your attack goes in. You didn't immediately follow by a firebolt, which comes in and the firebolt just kind of like passes through the creature and hits the other side of the wall. You can see little tendrils of fire kind of like in there for a second and then dissipate.
Well, that's the best I can do, gang. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'm hoping I'm not dead when I get back.
I felt that. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna go now. I'll see
All
everybody.
right, my son.
Yes.
Love you.
All right.
Yeah, go mow the lawn, man.
Good luck. Don't get
I know I need
corona.
to. Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Bye. It's a good kid, Greg. I still don't know how you did it. Oh, did I drop? Hello.
What? Sorry, we're
I hear
quiet.
you.
Well, Chris isn't moving. Greg's not moving. There you are.
No,
Chris is
I'm here.
moving.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
I was
Managing
just trying to figure out
music
if I dropped or not.
is rough
Yeah.
because I don't have it. I was going to set up Spotify, but then Brittany started using Spotify to stream on hers. So now I got to go and figure out different
Isn't
things
she
on
play-
YouTube music. And so I
Isn't
do
she
have
doing
some,
like-
but the hardest thing is fighting against RP or copyright, trying to find non-copyright stuff I can use that's on there. And that
Sorry.
fits.
Just write your own, man.
Isn't she doing a cancer awareness, breast cancer awareness month donation stream?
I don't know. She
said it in
was
her
streaming.
In the stream notification, it said it's Breast Cancer Week month, and she's doing a donation thing or something. I
Okay,
don't know.
so she's playing. She's streaming, obviously.
Yeah.
Ouch, that hurt.
Okay,
Alright.
so
Legolas just got killed. He's down.
as the creature's like,
Yeah. It just went down.
kind of like, you will enjoy death even more than life.
Lift.
I'll put you on a shelf.
Which one?
An elf on a shelf.
Which one of us? That's the question.
That makes me angry.
so
That is so racist.
Tim, you're up.
Okay. Can I see
Tim,
into the
Timmy.
room? I'm kind of in the back.
Yeah, the doors are kind of like pulled open,
And I
and you
see
can
the
kind
wraith.
of you can see the wraith hovering in the air, kind of like its tendrils had just got into Chop and just like were into him, and then you saw Legolas jump up to the side and kind of slash, and then firebolt straight into it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to try hitting it with a mind spike. So I'm going to. Still there?
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
here. I'm
good.
just looking. I should put this over on this screen. That way I don't have to like look like I'm looking away. Oh crap! Hold on. Let me change it. This would be smarter. This would be a smarter move. Let me. So I need to look at. I often need to look at the creature, but then I'm.
Oh, hey, cool.
Dang it! Get over here on this other screen, you son of a gun. All right, here we go. Finally, let me put it up here. Sorry. Managing stuff. Ah, that's so much better. Now I can look. Now I can see like I'm looking at you guys. All
Okay.
right.
It seemed like it.
All right, Tim, you're up.
So I'm going to try and hit it with a mind spike.
All right, go ahead.
Well,
That's a.
It needs to roll 15, beat a 15 wisdom throw.
Okay. Okay. Needs to grow 15. Let's do the tiger eye. Tiger eye. That and wisdom, you say?
Yeah.
It does not succeed.
Okay, it just takes 12 points of psychic damage. And now I know where it is.
All
I'm on
right.
the second plane.
12 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As you can
and-
see, like the form kind of like as you do this mind spike, the form kind of like you see it for a minute dissipate, kind of like start to dissipate, pull apart, and then it's like whoosh, comes back together. And you see little pieces of smoke kind of tendril off on their own as you've done that. So it
Okay.
did. You can tell that it did do damage to the creature.
Cool. All right, I will move up a little bit towards one side of the door, but not anywhere near the front of the crowd.
Okay.
Smart move, man.
Well, I'm actually just, in the way right now. So I won't stay in the back.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Yep.
This creature is going to like. What does it want to do? What would this thing do?
Run away and give it all its money.
Yeah.
Needs all its gold and treasure.
Like us
Actually,
and
it wants
not
to join
attack
our
us.
group and help us.
Yeah, he
defeat
wants to
everything
join
else
the
we've
group.
done.
You watch as it just sinks back down into the floor. You can't see it anymore.
Bye.
But I know where it is.
Oh yeah, he is.
All right. Yep. You can see that that's that.
As long as
You
it
know-
changes planes.
As long as it doesn't change planes.
Yeah, if it goes to a different, like the ethereal plane or something like that, I'll lose it. But as long as it's on the same
Yep.
plane I'm on, I know where it is.
All right. You can watch as it sinks down into the floor. Goes underneath everybody and raises up right beside you
Let us know. Let us know.
as the tendrils freak out and try to infiltrate your body.
Tim says, "Eek."
us.
I'm gonna roll the black obsidian. As the tendrils
Obsidian
come
order?
out. Oh, yep. I'm sorry?
Is that the obsidian order?
Yep, that's
Oh.
the obsidian one.
Obsidian Order?
Yeah.
You can't see. Anyway,
Star Trek reference.
Yeah, I
for
know.
it.
I was like, wait, what? Spies?
And,
Information? Death?
you take. I guess I should have rolled these all together.
I like
wow,
Cardassians. They're,
that's
they're
brutal.
probably my favorite species.
Tim's down.
Pieced together.
As you take
I've never
19
good
points of damage as these tendrils
Spicy.
infiltrate your body, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw, DC 13.
19 is nothing. Oh, and I missed it in a big way. I only got 2.
Oh man. Okay, so
19's nothing.
So-
What is it, 2?
you took 19 points of damage. The maximum that you can heal to is reduced by 19 points.
Okay. So my total hit points would be 19.
So you can't whatever your total is, like your max hit points minus 19 is now
Okay,
the
so-
max that you can restore to.
You're just trying to kill this guy off, aren't you? Okay.
How
As
close is Timmy to me?
it comes in and just, it's like, give me the cane. I will spare your life. Maybe not
Okay.
your friends, though.
As a reaction, I throw up shield because I can react.
Tim, give him,
All right.
give him your dagger.
Your shield, you instantly
Doesn't do
You see
much,
this-
but there it is.
this glow, and that shield lasts for like 1 round, right? So for the
Right.
next round, which since there's only one creature,
How close is Timmy to me?
Timmy's in the back of the group.
He's not within
Roll a
5 feet of me.
roll a perception check for me, Al.
I did say eek.
Did you say eek? All right, with
I did say-
advantage.
I did say
With
eek.
advantage.
Peek with advantage.
All right. Well, the first roll is a 20. That ought to be good enough, huh?
Yep. All right. So you
Second
heard
one's a, 9.
Tim go eek. What is eek from? That's familiar. Why is that familiar? Eek.
Anything. It's what it's
They all
common
It's a
phrase.
used word.
All right. So I feel like it was like Danger Mouse or something. Danger
Well,
Mouse.
it is.
Yeah, that's it. Danger Mouse.
Danger Mouse? That's so
Um,
old.
Ooh,
Hey,
crumbs.
Danger Mouse.
That's right, Professor Baroni, or is it Professor? I can't remember.
It's just Brony.
Baroni. So you hear that and you turn. You see the wraith is now behind the group, and right floating the Dementor bodies floating near Tim. What do you want to do, Hal?
Reaction. Slice. With my silver
Oh.
sword.
Wait! I'm sorry. It's not Hal's turn. It's Rock's turn.
I was trying to do a reaction. That's what.
What was your reaction?
Anything. If he attacks anybody within 5 feet of me, I can make a reaction attack. That's why I was asking how close he was.
He's not within 5 feet of you. You got enough party people in your group,
Okay.
and you're kind of like
I'm
lined
5.5
up.
feet away.
You wouldn't have caught it. Yeah, he's not going to be close enough. He's at the very back, and you're at the very front.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say Ixnay on the reaction A. Rock, it's your turn. What do you want to do,
Yes. Rock's gonna rock and roll.
Rock.
Let's see.
Hey, roll, hoochie coo.
Rock's going to. He can't really do anything, can he? This is a good
You
question.
have this problem every time you're in a battle.
Well, it's only because every time I'm
We
in a
gotta
battle
get you
that
some
involves. No, every time I'm in a battle that involves range or magic, like it can only be affected by magic. I'm
Yeah.
assuming it is, but we're gonna try. I'm useless. That's the problem.
Well, you could always go attack something to distract it. Maybe go after its chest.
You
Maybe
attack
he
the
just keep
darkness.
flirting with it and it'll let me go.
Well, no,
Yeah,
but
go
go
grab
after its
its
magic
chest.
chest and the other bed. Go try to distract it.
I'll just give it your dagger or something. Then it'll let us go.
hey, listen.
Give it Tim's dagger.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
he
pretty
want- he-
valuable.
Listen.
From
to
hell's
what
heart, I
Tim
stabbed
just
He
said.
wants
Tim, come on. It's for the team. You gotta.
Tim said attack the chest.
Yeah, do
Okay,
something to
but-
distract this damn thing.
Well, I don't know if it actually does it.
Go grab the chest.
Does it not do
Go
physical
grab the
attacks?
chest. Rock.
Does it not though? I need to know.
We don't really know that yet.
You'll find
Yeah,
out
that's
if
why
you
I'm
do it.
saying.
It doesn't work.
That's why I'm saying I should try it first, and if it doesn't, then I'll do something else. Yeah.
So what are you gonna do? You're
Throw
full
a
up.
dagger at it. Throw a dagger at
And
it. see if
scotch
it
too. If I
works.
finish this off, I'm toast.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'd be
Throw
dead for a
dagger at
week.
it, see if it works.
It's pretty good though.
I never liked
That's-
scotch. I don't know why. I just didn't.
Well, this is the new one. If you like Basil Aid, you might like this.
Okay,
It's kinda
I like.
sweet, like a Macallan, so it's not too far from the Basil Aid.
111's pretty good.
Yeah, but this is the new Caribbean Reserve, which is really kind of sweet. It's done with sugarcane barrels. It's really pretty sweet. Nah.
I saw that at the store.
Yeah.
All right, Rock. What do you want to do?
I
What?
said, I've been waiting.
Yeah,
I
I'm
said,
sorry.
I said again, I say?
You're gonna
Oh my
hyperventilate?
gosh.
I was gonna throw a dagger at it, see if it worked.
Okay,
Just
all
gonna
right.
try
Go
it.
ahead and throw an attack roll. Throw your dagger.
Okay, Tim takes how much damage?
18.
18. All right.
It's a wraith. It goes right through.
It goes right into the center of the wraith. Go ahead and roll.
Wait,
Roll
there's
damage.
someone. Wait, there's someone over there.
Tim is.
Oh, first
There's
roll.
someone behind the wraith.
Yeah, it's kind of close enough. No,
Is
no.
he? I need to know that. That's kind of vital information.
No,
there
there's
I
no-
didn't hear.
All right, so it's too late. You threw the dagger. You roll an attack. Roll damage.
Well, I didn't know before though. That's the
It's
problem.
too late. You did it. Roll damage.
Maybe Tim
We can
should
take
have
it,
gave
don't
him
worry.
his freaking dagger. That's
It's 1d4 plus 1.
5.
5 points of damage.
Tim or the wraith?
No, the wraith. It's so Tim like whizzes. I mean Tim. Rock takes out.
Tim whistles into the wraith.
And it's like as it twirls over in, and you see it's into the center of the wraith as it hits. You can see again this like almost like distortion effect, like zzz, and kind of breaks apart and then kind of pulls back together. Although it looks much less cohesive than it did before. You can see areas that you can start to see through. The dragger drops down and lands on the floor below it.
Take your super
Does it?
sauce, Fred.
Yeah. So, that's your turn. Chop, it's
So
your
it
turn.
does get affected. That's good.
Chop's turn. All right. Chop is gonna go full on berserker mode, raging.
All right.
Raging
Chop's
Cajun.
gonna rage. Mark that rage off on your sheet.
One rage marked up. Okay,
All right.
he's raging, and he's gonna attack.
He's a raging Cajun.
Raging Cajun. He's gonna make a reckless attack.
Oh, okay.
And you use his great weapon mastery. Okay. So
Yep.
what he's going to do is he's going to get advantage on his attack, and then then he's going to take a -5 penalty to the attack and a +10 to the attack damage. Okay.
Okay.
Which is not going to do anything anyhow because he's not smart enough to know that this won't do any damage, but he certainly is going to try. All right.
This Hal
Okay.
or Chop?
This
Chop.
is Chop. He ain't much smarter, okay? So he makes oh geez, boy, didn't get it that time. Let's see. All right, well he doesn't hit because he took a -5, so that gives him a 7 or an 8 to hit.
That
He missed.
yeah, he slices through, brings up the sword, and it's just kind of like it just goes straight through the form. And
Is this the
smoke
sword?
Didn't
leaves
do too
trail.
much.
Didn't do anything.
Good thing is though, now while he's raging, except psychic.
He's what?
So remember that when he attacks back.
He's got advantage.
No, I have
Kurt-
resistance to all damage except psychic.
Kurt, what damage was the
Yeah.
mind spike?
Oh, it was. Crap, I don't remember. It was 3.8.
I think it was psychic, right? It's psychic.
Yeah,
Not
no,
what?
It's psychic damage. Yeah, it's psychic damage.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, good. Okay, all right. So that's Chop's turn. Is now Hal's turn.
Hal's turn. Hal is going to attack with turtle power, which is a silver weapon. Hopefully that helps. We'll see.
It's silvered.
And
It's not a silvered weapon.
No, wait, it is a
It's
silvered
magic
weapon.
though.
It until you
It
took
was a
turtle
silver?
form.
Oh, now it's not
Then
silvered anymore?
then the blade became it's a kind of shell like material that it's
Aw.
kind of constructed out of.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So it's not
Okay,
silvered
well,
anymore.
Let's see what I can do. I have to mark that off, the third part. Unclick that little box.
Oh wait.
All right, well,
It's
You know,
magic
wait.
still.
Yeah. I think I edited yours. Didn't I put that on your sheet?
Well, I don't know. I have that marked down in the description, so I don't know if.
No, I think I did. Yeah. Well, what I envisioned was that it when you chose a different form, it changed the composition of the sword and its style and strength. So it's now more of a turtle style. I mean, the blade is actually kind of a shell-like material with overlapping all the way up and down the blade length, very sharp to the edge, but very strong, much stronger than the previous version of the weapon.
Pokey pokey goes poke poke.
It's still magical though.
It's overlapping silver.
Overlapping
Doesn't
silver
matter,
light.
It's magical still.
Okay, well, I'm
I don't know anybody's
You're
hearing me,
not-
but it's still.
I heard you over.
Click the
You
silver
think it's
one.
still magical?
Yes, it's still magical.
So what are you gonna do, Hal?
Well, I'm gonna attack with it, except it somehow went away. Where did my weapon go? Okay, it's back. All right, I roll a 20. 11 plus 9, 20 to hit.
That hits. That hits.
Okay. And if it does any kind of damage at all, it does 8 plus 8, 16 points to
Six.
damage.
16 points. All right. As Hal brings the turtle sword down, you hear the scream, the turtle sound, and cuts straight down through the center. How do you want to do this?
There we go.
Oh, I'm gonna do
Ooh,
a
how do you wanna
spinning
do
move this time.
Oh, all right.
Got my shield in this hand, my sword in this hand. I'm gonna go whoa, spin all the way around.
Hal does the turtle dance, and he goes up on one leg,
Like
does a
if you-
pirouette
pirouette or whatever.
with the thing,
Yeah.
and then comes right through the center of this creature as its corporeal form just kind of like, it's like, and it's just kind of like, you see it just kind of like cut a cord that seems to like was holding the structure together. All of a sudden it's like,
Uh-oh.
and the smoke and fog fade off
Nice.
from it.
Dang it, he was so nice too.
Yeah.
Not really. You kind of have that little
Nice,
Stockholm
nice,
syndrome
nice.
shit going on.
We need to work with you on your killing ability, Rock. That's all there is to it.
Rock is good at
Alright.
killing,
Crush, kill,
opening
destroy.
doors, and
Yeah.
Oh, there you
interacting
go.
with
That's,
creatures because he himself is a
Lost
creature.
in space.
Well, it actually
Robbie
was
the
before
robot.
that even. Yeah, it was Robbie.
What?
It was Robbie the robot and
Robbie the
Lost
robot.
in Space.
And then he joined Lost in Space.
Well, it was Robbie the robot first, but Crush, Kill, and Destroy came from.
Austin Smith, yeah, he showed up in first time in Forbidden Planet.
Yep.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
blue-
Crush, kill, and destroy. You talking about?
But Robbie didn't say Crush, Kill, and Destroy in Lost in Space. That was the guy in the gold face makeup. That was the android saying Crush, Kill, Destroy.
Data?
No,
No, that's
look it up.
I thought
More?
Crush, Kill, and Destroy was
Oh.
Robbie the robot.
No, it's not. It's a guy with a red shirt, silver helmet, gold
Oh,
face
it's
makeup.
a red shirt. I
Crush
see. No
Kill,
wonder I
Destroy.
don't know him.
God, I'm
Never
such a geek.
mind. Let's go
Those
to the
dang
random
red
set.
shirts.
Google it.
Always dying.
I'm going to
Listen.
Look at one eye.
Oh, hold on, I tapped it.
Rush. Kill. Destroy.
All right, I'll take a picture of it for you so you guys can see it.
I can see. Let's go to
Link
the
it in the
room.
Discord, Jim.
All right.
It
So,
sounds like Star Trek music.
God, we're old.
Did you guys like the new Lost in Space?
I
the
do. I actually did. I liked it.
The movie. or the
Oh.
TV
Your brother
show?
liked it too.
Yeah, I did
So
like it.
that's
I
the.
couldn't really get
wait,
in touched a few into it.
Are we talking about
alright.
the one on Netflix? The one with
Yeah.
the weird
Yep.
alien? Oh, I love that. I never got to
Yeah,
see
okay,
the
it
second
was
season.
silver face makeup, that gold face. Yeah, but I knew what His red cape. Okay, it's been a while.
He looks like a superhero more than a android.
Yeah.
He's like
Wait,
Superman.
Yeah.
So wait, that was the
Dr.
original?
Smith is
Superman
about to shit himself on the side.
Well, he's Superman with a little bit of a beer belly going on. He's just starting.
I am very confused, but
Crush,
kind of happy.
kill, destroy.
God, it scares me. I remember this crap.
Oh gosh.
Anyway.
I don't think I ever saw that episode. I didn't know that ever existed.
I think
Yeah,
there was only like 3 episodes.
We've expanded your
So
horizon,
you
Chris.
couldn't miss, you know. How
Yeah,
long
I
was it
can't-
on? Only like a year or 2, huh?
In the room there is.
Lots of
All
barrels
right.
of gold and weapons.
A dead wraith.
All right, so go ahead and as you. Oh, hold on.
Battery's dead.
Yep.
Okay, bio break.
As the DM dies,
Yeah, do that.
we
Do
gain
that.
1,000,000 gold.
Yeah, 2 million. Come on.
2 million. Gee, many Christmas, you guys.
We had to build a mansion. We,
$1 billion.
Yeah, we got a lot of building to do, and Rock needs some weapons. Damn it.
I don't. I don't know. I need magic. I don't know what I need. I need something. I'm good at
You better get
I'm not
weapons.
good at
You ain't
I
fighting.
think I need magic.
I'm
Do
good
bio
at
break real quick.
getting
Hold on.
my people, not actually doing anything. What the heck? Imagine. Ow. That did not feel pleasant.
Alexa, turn off the tools.
Rock's looking at medical porn.
What? I
Looking
have
at
to.
medical porn.
No, I'm doing my drawing. I actually have to. Don't mind the rock picture. I'm supposed to like draw arm muscles. I have to do 4 of them for a school thing.
Who's got 4 arm muscles?
What? I what?
I said, you said you have to draw 4 of them. I said, well, who's got 4 arm muscles?
Well, study.
Forearm.
It's study. Get rid of this.
He's just
I don't need
joking.
this. I don't. Which one was it? I have like 50 tabs open. This one. He looks so sad. He's in remorse. He lost all his
He
skin.
is. Well, yeah, he doesn't have. You'd be kind of sad too if you didn't have skin. Somebody said there and draw little diagrams on you.
We're supposed to draw like these, but like 4 of them, and just kind of practice. So, yeah, that's so much fun, you know. Just
So
much.
is this in your art class, or are you going to like maybe a magnet school, an art school, or something, or what?
I'm in a magnet, like, how do I explain this? I go to the school, I go to the art school, but like,
Mhm.
I'm not really, like, I'm so far away from the school that they are like, okay, we'll give you a magnet seat, but like, yeah, I still go to the school. I guess I do. I go to the school. I had to think about it. I don't know why I had to think about it.
I mean,
It's
we
an
got a
art
magnet
school.
art school. He, one of Colton's friends, graduated from it last year.
Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know how to draw anything. Human-wise, at least.
Yes, you do. Oh.
When it comes to humans, I know next to nothing, so it's a learning curve.
Well, draw him a dragonborn arm or something. See if they can tell the difference.
Imagine. No. Let's actually do it from the side. I prefer the side.
Oh, we all back?
Well, I am.
I guess so.
And refilled. Oh, I have
I'm not going to say what that looks like.
Don't.
Add some features.
Magical drink.
Don't. Just don't.
Yeah, it's looking kind of bad right now.
Oh, God.
All right.
Dad,
That's not helping.
time to intervene.
Okay. I've seen that more of the places I'd like to admit on bathroom walls and things. Anyway. All right, we're in the room.
And we're searching the chest, or looking around.
Well, yeah,
we're
we'll check for
searching the
traps.
room. And
All right. So I'm sorry. What are you doing?
we're checking.
Everybody's kind of searching the room?
Yes.
Yes.
We
All right, go-
slowly into the room, work
Yep,
our way
we're
around.
gathering up all the loot.
All right. Go ahead and roll a investigation check, everybody.
Well, Chris, while we're doing that, describe what we see in the back. It looks like there's a partition and some on both sides. What's that going on? And then a door off to our left. Right. I guess it would be right on that side.
The elf don't see shit.
Oh, yeah. Rock
Yeah,
doesn't see nothing.
That's a set of closed doors.
Well, I rolled
It's
a
two. It's
5.
more like closet doors in nature, kind of like a two folding door.
Okay. Tim got a 16, by the way.
Okay.
Hal's got a 17, Chop's got a 15.
All right. So as you search the room, you see that the contents. The first thing that kind of strikes you is that the contents, as you see, the books are in are in good condition. The burn marks
All
that
full of
streak the
magic
floor
spells.
don't seem to have extended fully into the room, and are more like just a few feet into the room. The bed and the tables and chairs all have a nice thick layer of dust on them. So as you kind of go through, you blow off and kind of look at stuff. You can see several sheets of paper on the table. As you kind of thumb through them, they look to be have some type of arcane script written on them. You can't quite make out what they are, just from investigation. You also find that the books on the shelves, you kind of thumb through those books, and you are able to ascertain that there are several historical books. A lot of them contain information that are written. They have a lot of scribble notes in them, and they talk about. They speak of times of that. It's like you're reading. It's almost like a fantasy as you skim through it. It's like it talks about cities and individuals and people
Romance
that
novels.
you have not heard of before.
Oh, it's a different campaign. I see.
Some girl.
These would be some real good things to take back to our abode.
Right. Yeah.
What are you
Well,
searching in particular, Kurt?
Gold.
Well, I'd be searching the books and the arcane stuff, I guess, because they would yell at me on that. So let me start with the books. Tim will be searching the books, the bookshelves.
Go ahead and roll a intelligence checks for me.
Found a stack of old Playboys.
Yeah, well, yeah, we don't have that. That'd be a 19.
I still remember. I remember me and my friends going riding our bikes from the exit of Sunrise toward TG&Y, and
Trash,
going
garbage.
by
you
a
name it.
house, and they had a bunch of junk set out to like trash pickup at the end of the house. And there was a huge stack of Playboy magazines sitting on the
Oh,
trash
man.
can, and somebody was
Adolescent
throwing
boys'
away.
treasure. Yeah.
Jackpot!
And you guys
Yeah.
got them and grabbed them all.
We just about freaked out. Sorry, Holly, but
But you just got them for the articles, right?
Yeah.
yeah, we're
okay.
so nervous about it, we didn't grab it, and then we tried to come back later, and they were gone.
What?
It was just like it's like seeing like it's too good to be true, and then you come back when you finally get the nerve to go back, and it was gone. Obviously they maybe thought better of it.
No, I bet.
What'd you roll, Kurt? I'm sorry.
No, some other
A 19.
kid came by.
19. All right, Kurt. In one of the books, as you're opening and looking through it, you notice that the cover. You
It's
catch that
Playboy.
there's a hump, a lump in the cover, on the inside cover. As you open it up, you kind of thumb through, and it's sewn. There's something looks to be sewn into the cover
That'd be good.
on that
Okay.
side. And so
All right.
you kind of like you peel it back, and you pop the little threads, pop, and you pull out, and you unfold this large piece of paper, and it looks to be a map, something that you don't recognize right off the top of your head. You're not sure. I mean, none of the landmarks or anything on it register right away.
Okay.
And you can see
Write this
scribbles
down
on
in
it,
inventory.
and you can see
Sorry there.
there's a X marked on a certain area.
X where the treasure
with
is.
a circle and multiple lines over.
We're going in there.
But it doesn't look like this cave.
Doesn't look any. It's a topographical map that
Okay.
you presume of something of the Sword Coast. Although you can't. The area is unfamiliar to you. Well, I take it back. Roll a
History?
roll another. Yeah, roll a history check. That'd be a good one. Yeah.
11.
Yeah, you don't recognize the area.
But it's sword.
I'm
But I
sorry.
recognize the Sword Coast.
Well, you're guessing it's Sword Coast.
Okay.
You really don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm just wanting to make a reference here. Okay.
The chest, as you examine and kind of test it out, is locked.
Ooh, that sounds like a job for me.
Get a rock.
Yes,
And
sir.
if you don't, I'm smashing the damn thing.
No. Alright, what am I rolling? Investigation, what do I usually roll?
What do you want to do?
Oh, no, you gotta have some like
Open
skills.
that
lockpick
thing.
skills.
I'm gonna
Well,
use
first
my
off,
skills.
detect traps, please.
Oh yes, of course. Detect the traps.
All right, go ahead and roll a.
Check for traps.
Is there a skill for check to traps?
We always go through this.
I know, because I forget.
We always just say it's a
D&D
perception.
I'm not sure. There used to be in
Yeah, there's not.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
changed.
just
since
perception.
D&D.
Just roll investigation check. Oh, hold on. Yeah, what's up? What? You made cookies?
Perception.
Oh, I want cookies.
Wow.
Oh, now.
We all want
Oh, thank you. Awesome.
Cookies.
Thank you.
I want a cookie.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
We want cookies.
Birdie.
Cookies.
Look at that. I got a cookie.
And milk.
And
I
milk.
want
I want
cookie.
to marry
Wait a
her.
minute. That looks like
My
X-Lax
wife
in
is
those.
amazing.
Yeah.
Tell her to say hi to me.
Oh, Holly said hi.
The rest of us said we want
Did
cookies.
you hear that?
Yeah, the rest
She
of
said,
them
I just heard a scream.
Yeah, she yelled hi, Holly.
And just tell her the rest of us want cookies.
Okay.
And tell her if she ever gets
that
tired.
was
The
of
rest
you,
want
I'm single.
special cookies.
15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, 18.
Okay, so yeah,
There's a cookie
you
in the
determine
box.
that it is it's locked, but you don't think it's trapped.
Epic. Okay, I'm gonna unlock that box.
Go ahead and use your lock picking tools to do a
Yeah.
Dang, what would you do? Why
You
is
know,
this?
you
Why
just-
is this always so hard?
We've
Roll
always
a dex. Well,
It's always been
um,
investigation generally.
no, it wouldn't be investigation. I would think it would be sleight of hand. Do a sleight of hand check.
Sure thing. I can never fail those.
I'm gonna guess until I look it up. We gotta really figure that out.
What's
Do it right now.
okay? 18 plus 6. That's like past 20. Yeah.
All right. So you kind of fiddle with the lock, and as you're kind of fiddling with it, twisting, your lock pick tools are in there.
I have
Suddenly-
sharp claws. I can just like scratch it. Oh.
Well, that
what
sounded
happened?
that sounded a
That's
little
loud.
deeper than you did, but it's you hear the click.
More like a bash.
It's really loud.
I heard an explosion.
Sorry,
Fire
Something good in
thunder.
here.
you hear it click. All right. So you know that the chest can now be open.
Okay, let's open that.
All right. As you open it up, you can see coins in the bottom. You can see gemstones in the bottom of it. And here
How
is what
much?
you find. You find 1,100 copper pieces. 160 gold pieces.
Keep going.
400 platinum pieces.
Ooh, sweet.
There we go. Now we're getting there.
You find 3 diamonds with 100 gold pieces each. And you find a wooden pipe adorned with a platinum filigree. It's worth
let me smoke it.
110 platinum.
What was the thing? The last
Pipe,
one?
anything in the bowl?
A wooden pipe with filigree. Filigree is a nice metal work.
Yeah, how much were the diamonds worth again?
100 gold pieces
They're
each.
Okay.
You found 3 of them.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm not.
We
it's
still
not
have
typing.
that 600 copper and 180 silver from last time too. We need
There it
to
goes.
dice them out to each of us. And 90
Okay.
electron or something. I don't know what that
We're kind of keeping a whole treasury right now.
Yeah, I've
Is
got a
electron
treasure for
worth more
everybody.
than platinum?
And yeah, platinum's worth 10 gold pieces. One platinum's worth equal to 10 gold pieces.
Ah, okay. And then electrum is like 100?
No, electrum's less. 5
Oh.
electrum pieces equals 1 gold piece.
How do you know this?
I'm the
In the
accountant.
rule book. It's in the rule book.
You better sort this out evenly. I certainly hope you aren't
Yeah. What I do
taking
is
for yourself for a second dagger.
No, I put it all in the treasury, and it's for the group to spend because we still got this friggin' manor we got to rebuild.
No, we still got to finance this. We got to pay for the town. We got to pay for all these people we kill. You know.
You got to pay for all the people you kill.
Right. Yeah. And that's a question I've got for Scott. Now that Kirby is out and Togar's in, do I need to still pull up the 10% tithe for what Kirby was doing through the balance?
Well, I thought Toger was just in as because we didn't have enough people.
But the next
Kirby's
time he
the main one.
Right, but the next time he played Kirby instead of Togar. I mean, to play Togar instead of Kirby. So given the chance, he had the opportunity. He picked the other character.
Well,
a
let's
good
keep
question.
the town happy. You know, let's keep the town happy.
We will. I just didn't know if we need to do percentages or what. So I'll work all that crap out next time I do my accounting stuff, which will be tomorrow morning. That's why I send you the text
Hoppy
every
the
Sunday
accountant.
morning saying what we made.
Hoppy the accountant.
Yeah. Anyway.
And we
That's
got
not
to
bad.
buy plenty of food for Winky.
All right,
Yes,
We're
we'll,
good.
we'll make Winky a room. We should make him
Chris,
a
are you
room.
here? Can you hear me, Chris?
He's in a.
I hear
he's
you, my
feasting
good
on
friend
cookies.
John, my
All right.
DM mentor.
He's feasting on cookies.
Tools. I'm reading out of the player's handbook. This set of tools includes a small file, a set of picks, a small mirror mounted on a metal handle, and a set of narrow-bladed scissors, and a pair of pliers. Proficiency with these tools allows you to add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make.
You might want to take the other.
Traps or open lock.
So it's like it's a dexterity check, and then if you have thieves tool and you're proficient with them, you get to add your bonus to your dexterity to your roll.
That's correct. That's page 154 of the player's handbook.
All right, that sounds good. All right, so
Wait,
from
what
now
was
on,
Quite frankly,
now on we know it's a dexterity check,
Okay.
and you get to add your proficiency bonus to your or because I think
And what's your plus?
Rock has 18 dexterity, so Rock has a +4 for
So wait,
dexterity.
+4. What?
All right, so here's the thing. Here's the way we would run it. Okay,
Yes,
so
I have a
I'll-
+4, but I need to know what the proficiency is. Like, what do you mean by proficiency?
well, that's your modifier. Well, proficiency means that you are proficient with something. It means you're proficient with a sword, you're proficient with a shield, you're proficient with
You
thieves
mean like a
tools.
special interest?
But that doesn't. That what I guess I dislike about this particular rule is a thief got better at this in old D&D as they went along. When you became a 5th level thief, you were much better than you were as a 1st level thief. This just basically says that if you have a set of tools and you have dexterity, you're this good and it doesn't get any better. I don't like that, quite frankly.
Yeah, I probably need to do
Tell
more
him
homework
that.
on this.
Well, you can be different levels of proficiency.
I just
In
need to know
5e.
what I am now.
And
4
I-
because of my dex?
I've seen it on the app or the web page, being able to set how proficient you are. Oh, I know. You click on the you click on the proficiency. No, that's not it. How did I get that?
Proficiencies in language?
I'm not dumping on you, Chris. I'm just
It
saying.
says-
No. I want to do it right. I want to do it right. So
Proficiencies in
trying to help you
languages,
out,
it
but
says
that
I'm
doesn't
proficient in
specify
thieves'
what
tools,
you're-
but it doesn't specify how much.
oh, here it is. Oh, here. I'll take a screenshot.
Where though? Like, how do I find it in the thing?
Oh, well, just take any skill and click on the little dot that's indicates that you're proficient in it. And when you click on that dot, you can actually go in and set the proficiency level, which is not proficient, half proficient, proficient, and then an expert.
I'm just gonna leave that to you because I'm literally lost. Just tell me how proficient I am. I have a criminal background. I'm a rogue.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say you can add your full dexterity to your
I was gonna
roll.
say
Okay.
you're proficient at this point.
Yeah.
But the point
Yeah,
is,
you're proficient. You're not
as a
expertise, but you're
20th level
proficient.
thief,
All right.
in old D&D, you would be so much more proficient than, let's say, a 15th level thief would be.
But that's the problem. Like, I'm at full dex, right? 18 is full dex, or yeah,
That was
18,
kinda,
right?
That was kind of like the one thing that having a rogue in the party was awesome about in old D&D is the listening skills, the lock picking
Right.
skills, and the ability to do things like that, to find traps and so forth. That was what I mean. If you weren't playing a evil party that was going to go out and stab everybody in the back, that was the one good thing about having a rogue, was that
Yeah,
they had these skills that they could develop them as they went along.
that's why I always
Bless
played.
you.
I always played a
Thank you.
magic user and a thief because you had to have both in the party back in the old days.
Sure,
Really-
Okay.
we had to. We had to
So,
have a cleric,
from
too.
my
Or you'd
understanding
never survive if you didn't
is
have a
that,
cleric.
Um,
And we're doing just fine without a cleric, which is kind of, it's like, wow. But
It's weird.
It's because you're so strong in damage.
Well, no, it's
You're able to take it down without. I mean, you've gotten knocked down a few times, but you've able to keep yourself alive by just killing whatever it is that you're attacking.
right. And
I mean, that's how it goes, right?
Chris, just trust me. It's not that. It's just so different because in the old days, when you took a long rest, that was one day that you got 1 hit point back.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So if you got down 25 hit points, that meant that either you had to have somebody heal you or you had to rest for 25 days to get your hit points back.
Right, or a few potions or something like that. Yeah. You had to have something.
Yeah. You just couldn't go into a room and stay and hold up for a night and say, okay, I'm back to good, That
Right.
But
So Chris, that gives you an idea of why when we say what we say, we're still on old rules in a lot of ways.
That's fine.
yeah.
So
I played a little, but I never DM'd in those days, so I never knew the rules that great. I mean, I kind of.
You were a player and you understand a little bit. But
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it is so different, quite frankly.
I remember all the tables and stuff.
Yeah.
This new version is like much more approachable in many ways.
Mm.
yeah, it's nice. It's well balanced, but there are some things that kind of I harken back to.
Like I said, the rogue character actually kind of gets a brush over in this because the things that the rogue could do for you isn't as cool as what the rogue could do for you. As a 5th level rogue, you were a master of getting into things and doing stuff, and I don't think that it gives the rogue character a fair shake. Quite frankly, I don't know how to fix that. It's not my job to. I'm sorry. Back up.
What are we talking about? I'm ready.
Have another beer.
We're investigating the room some more.
16 plus my dexterity of 4
digress.
equals 20. Okay, open the door. Or open, whatever this
All right.
is. Get
No,
done.
you already opened the chest. We just went through everything that was in the chest.
Okay, let's
Okay.
search the rest of the room. There's got to
Well,
be
there's-
more shit.
You already searched the rest of the room.
But I
But-
think
Okay.
There's a door
Did
to
we
the
get the
south.
closet there and everything?
Yeah, the closet was just had some it had just some moldy clothes and stuff in there.
Perfect.
Mostly
Yeah.
kind of like tattered and rotted as you touched them. Most of them were on the floor as the wooden hangers. Most of them were broke off and just old.
search them anyways.
All right.
Yeah, you did.
Okay,
That was
move on,
what you
kid.
found.
let's bust
Okay.
out here.
And we're heading out the room and out towards the stairs.
All right.
Well, let's search this big open area too.
Absolutely.
All right, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Come on, give me something other than a 0. Well, it could be a 0 actually. I was close to that. How about a 17 investigation? I get +3. I got a
Okay.
20.
Gotcha. All right.
Are we all
Anybody else?
investigating or just John?
Yeah.
I got 21.
All right. So basically,
You guys found turtles.
you look through the area, and you do find, like, again, the signs of you would estimate quite a serious battle. The scorch marks go all the way up the cavern wall. There's huge divots just completely blown out of the side of the wall. And large chunks on the ground and smashed and bodies smashed underneath. Again, it's orcs and it's dwarves and gnomes. 1 or 2 humans in the mix. The humans are not necessarily wearing armor. They look like they were more probably spellcasters at the time. Unfortunately, everything that as you pick through the remains, there doesn't seem to be much here that clothing. You actually do find the tattered remnants of a spell book, but as you pull it up, it just disintegrates and falls apart in your hand. The age and the dampness, humidity just makes it. You kind of can bits of pieces you can kind of peel apart, but it's just like nothing you can make out of it.
A Playboy sitting on a trash can.
Yeah, a large stack of Playboys. And that's pretty much what you find throughout.
All right. Well, we're going to start to move up the stairs to the north, evidently.
All right. As you climb up the stairwell, everybody roll perception checks for me.
11.
We rolling
All right.
perception.
18.
Natural 20.
Yep. Nice.
You think we need a cleric?
Well, we got one when he shows up.
What about a druid? What's the difference?
A lot.
I got a druid. I've already rolled up a druid.
And
as soon as we go up one level, I can bring him in.
Yep. Moon pie.
Yep. But yeah, I don't like how he is until he can make a level 5.
Dang.
Because he needs that 4th level druid and he needs that one
I was gonna
level,
say, it would have been
whatever I
fun
made,
to
a
add another
barbarian or
bird
something.
friend. Sorry.
Druids have a hard time until they get to higher levels. Then they can become really powerful.
Yeah, and get beast form, so like that's pretty cool.
Having another bird would be really nice. Then bird won't be lonely.
Well, you could always nest together with them too.
What?
I said you could build a nest together.
Build a nest in a mansion? Sure.
Yeah, you could build a nest together if you had another bird.
I'm gonna keep the same marching orders, by the way, which is Chop, Hal, Lego, Brock, and Tim. As you guys begin to climb up the stairwell.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want to change it?
I thought Lego was leading.
Well,
He usually does, but we crashed through the door with Chop.
so you want to? Do you want to keep this marching order, or do you
I'll
want to?
go Lego.
I just asked for a perception check, not necessarily who's leading.
Okay,
You wanna
it should
keep
be
this?
probably Lego, Hal, Rock,
Chop.
Tim, Chop.
Okay. Good to know.
Interesting.
All right, Leg guys, as you breach the top. What? Okay.
Who dies first now?
as you ascend the stairs, and your eyes catch level of the floor, the first things that are immediately obvious to you are, again, there are more bodies on the floor.
But the bodies at the floor.
What you do catch out of the corner of your as this happens, you can see the building, and you catch movement. You see that the doors are one's kind of unhinged and one's like hanging out. So one's like kind of tilted outward, one's tilted a little bit inward. And you just catch out the corner of your eye as you breach, you see a movement, it just appears into the room. You just catch it for a split second.
So it's bodies in
As
the
you-
pool.
as you're
Let's keep
stopping.
going. All right. Well, now hang on. As I see this room, I will. If I'm at the top of the stairs, I'm going to look back behind me and to assume I can see everything that might be coming from behind me as I'm coming up the stairs on this level. There's kind of a.
You can see the room behind you and the building behind you and all that. Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm talking about on the same level that I'm getting ready to go on.
Okay.
Like a passageway back, and there's a just kind of an overhanging area. I want to verify there's nothing back there. Just look behind me, glance to see that there's nothing behind
Oh,
me.
I see what you're saying. You're to the right of you if you're looking north.
Exactly.
I got you. Yep.
West.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, there's nothing you see there based on your perception roll.
Well, then let's start to push forward around the corner, verifying that we're on the top of the stairs. We're going to head towards that double doors where that movement was. I kind of lean back and say there was movement at the doors, and then I start to move forward.
All right. Let's see. Let me look at something here.
Bodies in the pool. I don't know who it's
Bodies the floor.
the song.
Something's about to happen.
Some bodies are about to hit the floor.
Oh, hit the floor.
Oh yeah. All right. So as you begin, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me. Even though you didn't say do it with disadvantage, since you never said you were moving stealthily.
Everybody?
19.
Yeah, everybody.
19 and a 17. I moved stealthy. That was unmodified.
So Hal's already at a disadvantage.
What's modified, John?
Disadvantage.
Modified with the stealth plus 6. So 19, 17 plus 6. My disadvantage would be 23.
All right.
20.
Let's see. Stealth, 18 plus 8 is like something.
Yeah.
Well, like 26.
Well, people
Come on, John, use your big brain. What's 18 plus 8?
26.
That's what I got.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So
Hal got a 5.
Hal's out there. He's just like scraping his shield as he's climbing up the stairs. Dunk, 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 dunk. He's got this armor that's really just not conducive to being very quiet.
No.
Here,
that gives him a disadvantage anyhow. I always roll a disadvantage on stealth, even though he is a very stealthy person without it.
Scott says they close at 9, so we'll see how it goes. Okay. All right. So I don't know if this would be good. Here's Hal climbing the stairs. See if this works.
He's making plenty of noise.
That's him.
He kind of stumbles.
He's like, no, it doesn't work. All right. Stop.
You hear armor.
He's up there with the drill, just drilling his way.
I'm sorry.
What is it, guys?
okay.
Be quiet.
So you managed to all.
Wait a minute.
Everybody turns around and
Hal
goes.
climbs the stairs and starts making noise. I'm like,
you're able to reach the top of the stairway, and
Nobody could hear me over the piano music.
So what you can see again along this long hallway, you're at the top of the stairs. It's roughly 30 feet to the set of doors on this building. You can see this.
The doors. We saw movement there. We're going to start.
You see these scorch marks and chunks out of the wall. You see a large chunks broken, cracked onto the building itself. The doors that you'd seen earlier are like one's hanging ajar, kind of outwards facing. The one that's south, the door on the south kind of hangs ajar outward facing, and the one you can't really see the other one from this vantage point.
All right. Well,
and as
armor class, here's your chance. Let's go in.
All right. As you go to the room, as you go to the doorway, you can see the doorway just kind of on its own volition, and it just like opens up.
That's Hal's fault.
You got to use it twice.
I know. Sorry. What you can see in front of you is the thing that strikes you immediately is this looks like some kind of workshop. You can see again the smashed up door and the burn marks are quite evident, and the scorch marks and chunks of stone work and pieces out of the door all sit there. The doors hang on its hinges. The other one just kind of creaked open to allow you to see in. In the middle of this room, you can see a
People screaming.
Yeah, you don't hear people screaming. I don't know. Damn it. Let me turn that down. All right, so you can see the masonry. That the inner walls are covered in masonry, nice, fine, but it's also scorched, broken pieces of the masonry wall are off. And in the center, you can see this stone. It's a square pedestal kind of, and in the middle of it, you can see this flickering greenish blue flames that are just kind of flickering and casting a light about the room. And above it, you can see this large ball with what looks like eye stalks coming out of its head.
Oh no!
And you actually see two of them side by side, and in unison.
Unison.
They speak in a bubbly voice that you don't see any lips, and you can hear in your head. Hello.
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 Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
And they're kind of bobbing up in the air, floating this thing with this eyeball in the center and this large gaping jaw. It's pointy. It's got things growing along its it's circular, roundish in nature with these stalks that come out with look like eyes on the end that mirror the other. This long tongue.
I want to gently touch him. Can I pat him? Can I give him a little pat? Can I say
What?
hi?
Go for it.
You give him 20
Can
bucks,
I gently touch his head? Not his eye. I don't want to hurt him. I just want to say hi.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna pat him.
I'll kill you.
I want to gently pat his head.
So you're gonna walk into the room and just walk up to and try to pat one on the head?
I mean, maybe it might work. Maybe my confidence will scare it.
Maybe you're crazy.
That might be something.
All right, hold on. I gotta think about this. If that's what you're gonna do, I gotta think about this.
Have you seen the cover of the?
Hey, whatever
Monster
she
Manual?
does, she gains advantage on it. You got to give her that.
I get advantage for petting.
You get advantage.
Whatever you do.
Maybe petting, but you don't get advantage for being smart for doing it.
I get advantage for trying to not let it kill us.
Well, that's
John, you're metagaming. Let it go.
as far away from it as you possibly could.
If it were up to me, I would make a second character that would just be like a bard or something. That would just be the most charismatic character ever. Like they could flirt,
We need you to be a bard. Quite frankly, you
persuade,
be a
or
great bard.
accept anyone.
You need to rock. You really ought to consider changing your character class to bard. That would be a really good idea.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
it kind
have no
of sounds like
idea
you
what
want
you
to be a
just
Sounds like
bard.
an opportunity.
No, I'm just saying it's nice.
Multi-class. Okay, so
I'm just saying it'd be nice one day. I'm not actually gonna do it though.
All right.
as you begin to walk into the room, Rock, and you start to make your way.
I said I
Oh,
wasn't
I'm sorry.
actually.
Okay, what are you guys gonna do? What are you guys gonna do then?
She's walking in the room petting the beholder.
Fine.
We're watching.
The two beholders and
I was
Yeah,
joking, but I mean, maybe I should now. It's already too late. Go for it. I hear scary music. I don't think I like this. Never mind. It's scary music. Me don't like. Go back.
You called it.
As you enter the room, these creatures float in the air. And you hear in your mind, wow, hello.
Hello. Rock can't think.
And they
can
just
he?
kind of look at you and like,
Can.
not making any kind of moves directly at you.
Okay, so they're not aggressive. See, guys, we're fine.
Yeah,
Ignore the dramatic music in the background, and we're fine.
Go pet him.
Am I still alive?
You can hear the bubbly voices in your head. It's like sounds like they're saying it's like since you damn.
We're expecting that, were you?
He sounds like.
Yeah, this is throwing me way off. I don't even understand how to approach this.
We're gonna watch. We're gonna sit back and watch.
He sounds very nice and not wanting to kill us.
It's like, shit. I don't even know how to. God, I'm totally failed on this. I didn't prep for this.
Really?
Well,
all right. Let me think.
Loopy.
What's this? What's
your firebolt for you?
what is your what is your purpose?
Me?
Oh man, I'm just failing on this. I am drawing a mind blank on how to handle this.
A mine spike?
No, it's my fault.
No, it's okay.
Did Tim see
No,
this?
There's no problem.
Yeah, Tim can see this. I assume you're up by the door.
Tim
Well,
can
where are
see
you guys? What are you doing? Where's the rest of you?
Well, I'm
We have the
near
marching order.
the door, and quite frankly, not
Yeah.
going in.
It's like hovering. It's hovering between. They're hovering between you and the square thing in the middle of the room that has the glowing blue-green flame in the middle of it. And
Did I actually go
it's
in?
like
Must
it's
be.
like state your purpose.
Does
Did
Tim
I-
State your
recognize
purpose.
these creatures?
What are you?
Does Tim recognize these creatures?
Roll a
History.
no.
How many
Roll.
Nature. Nature.
Yeah, roll a nature check.
17 plus whatever I get. 22.
22. They remind you of a what you've heard. They remind you of Xanathar that you've heard stories
Mhm.
about.
Ooh, I'm gonna look
And
that up
Okay.
they don't look quite the same as Xanathar.
All right,
now. Can we see what they
let's
look like?
try, Lego.
All right.
He's right there. Can I tell what it is?
Can we see how handsome he looks?
Yeah, maybe I won't attack us after all, but it doesn't look just like Xanathar.
I'm sorry, John.
Can I try to perceive what it is?
You can roll a nature check for me.
Oh, so it's a beholder.
Plus,
Well, maybe. Two beholders would kill us easily.
Yeah, but like,
19.
Might be really weak ones.
19.
Yeah, you are not directly familiar with this creature directly, although you've heard tales of such creatures being very strong and powerful, and you've heard the term beholder before. Although you don't know for sure if that's what you're looking at.
I'm wondering if it's.
Am I in eyesight of him? Can I see what he looks like?
Yeah, you see a creature with multiple eye stalks and a large gaping maw and eye.
How many
Yeah,
eyes?
I'm very specific here.
What's your perception check? What'd you roll as a perception check, John?
I rolled a 19.
19
earlier.
Okay. You can easily count 4 different eye stalks on this creature. On both creatures.
It's not a beholder, I don't think. I'm just saying because beholders have a lot more eyes.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's true.
Not that I've read the players or the monster manual, but beholders have more eyes.
That's just a general. They have like 50.
Well, everybody knows that.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, Zal. You guys do what you want with that information. I can't.
Oh, I found European Union. Never mind. Okay. Yes. Just to say yes. Never mind. Forget what I was talking about. I'm not looking at things. Yeah.
I'm still waiting for somebody to do something. I'm holding my action till.
Well, did you pet it yet or what?
Yeah. I was like, am I actually gonna pet it? Did I walk out and pet it? What
you
was
said
its
you did.
reaction?
So let's
He
just do
said I
this.
did. He said I petted it. So.
No, he didn't.
Let's
What is this?
let's just
thing?
roll for initiative.
Oh,
No,
All right.
I didn't even
Let's
pet
go.
it.
I'm not saying you're fighting yet, but I want to get this out of the way ahead of time so I can.
17,
I got a 14.
19, 20,
Good.
21.
21 for Tim as well.
Pal's got a 9, Chop's got a 10.
What is this thing?
We die last.
What'd you get, Rock?
21.
All right. Rock, you're up. What do you want to do?
Petting it.
Am I actually? Yeah, let's. I have to commit to it now. Let's go. I have
All
to
right.
commit to it.
As you walk further into the room, the creatures kind of stare at you. They kind of split a little, and they're one to your right, one to your left, and they float higher up into the air where they're out of reach. And and in unison, you can hear in your head, you can hear this voice that has this high, like this weird mixture of high pitched and surreal sound to it, as it speaks to you in your mind and asks what your purpose for being here is.
That's a good question. Honestly, I don't know why. Let me think about that for like 5 minutes, okay?
How about kill the black elf?
All right. So you stand there and think about it. Tim, what do you want to do?
Are they being aggressive at all?
No,
Not at this point.
even when I walk towards it.
Okay.
I am here for. We are here to take you home. Yes. We're here to take you home.
More pets? Tim.
I like it when that happens.
Yeah, it's my nightmare.
Maybe I
love
can
that.
deceive it, you know? Just deceive it. Like deception, you know? If I deceive it, maybe it'll think, oh, okay. We're doing this.
Tim just yells at them, "Who are you and why are you here?"
Don't be aggressive.
No, just it's nicely, but just yelling because I'm in the middle of the group.
Oh my gosh.
And you can as you yell this out, both of the creatures kind of turn a couple eye stalks into your direction, kind of look at you. One's got his main eye still on Rock, and the other's eye kind of like spits and kind of, well, not spits, but like rotates a little bit into you and looks in your direction, and you can hear in unison within your voice, and we maintain and ensure the forge of spells.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
We are here. That's a good
Is
question.
that my
What
action or
are,
can
what are we
anything
doing, guys? Other than killing it.
Is that my entire action, or is that it?
Well,
Back out of the room or
that could be that's your main thing. Do you want to move?
I'm gonna
Rock,
move a little bit.
back out
Are
of
we?
the room.
Are we in the?
No.
We're actually in the room now. That's
Yeah.
So I'm gonna draw this out on paper.
Yeah, because I'm a little confused.
yeah,
So I was
let
gonna
me-
move up. Go ahead.
Oh, here it is. Okay, so I'm gonna say that the doors are open.
Mm-hmm.
Rock is on the inside of the doors. Legolas is at the doorway. Hal is at the doorway.
Everyone's
And
at
then
the doorway.
Tim is on the other side of the doorway on the outside.
Okay.
Well then,
Is that everybody?
Which one's me
And
to come in?
Chop's next to Tim. I guess Chop, or hold on. Lego, Hal,
let's
Rock,
back
Tim.
out.
Chop's in the back. Yeah, Chop's next to you, Tim.
okay, then that's the end of my movement. Then I'll just hang out where I'm. That's my.
Well, you haven't moved. Well,
Yep.
I'm going to say you can move if you want to move somewhere else or whatever you want to do.
That's something I
Back
need
out,
to. So
Rock. Back out.
I'm cool where I am.
Okay.
He's telling me to go back. Fine.
All right.
Maybe I should. I can talk to it from afar. I back up a bit, you know.
All right. Can I ask him something?
Maybe we can deceive it. I'm really good at deception.
Let's see.
I've
You
been
guys see if he
wanting to
wants a
use it
beer?
more.
It's Legolas's. Let me ask Legolas what he wants to do.
I'm holding my action.
All right. What's Hal want to do?
Hal wants to do in his best Dave Chappelle crackhead voice. Say, got any more of them spells?
Got any more of them spells?
That's something good to know. Thank you. I will note that for later.
So you kind of in a second passes, and then you kind of hear, you see an eye stalk kind of point in your direction and look at you, and you hear in your minds, kind of in unison in everybody's mind, is this is the spell. I'm sorry.
This is the forge.
This is where the Forge of Spells resides.
Back away.
How about we ask
And
them what is the Forge of
We
Spells?
ensure the proper use of the Forge of Spells.
What is the Forge of Spells? Maybe
Sounds like a
ask.
good place to get some spells.
I'm politely asked it.
All right. Somebody ask him, how do we get these spells?
Well, first of all, what
How do
is
we
it?
be
How do we
worthy
get
to get
it?
these
Why
spells?
is it created? You know, how, what, when, where, why?
And so, what do you want to ask, Rock? Because you're next.
Yes. What is the Forge of Spells? In my mind,
And-
you know? Do I have to say it out loud?
You can say it in your mind if you want, so nobody
Yeah.
else can hear you.
Well, they can say it out loud, you know? They answer it out loud, right?
Um,
Or in your mind out loud, I guess, to everyone. I don't know.
Why not ask it out loud? If you want to ask it, why not have everybody?
Fine, I guess, yeah. The mimicry would be weird. If it was in my head, how do I mimic it back?
That's a great question. When you talk in your own mind, you talk in English or you talk in whatever language you think in
Yeah.
the language that you know.
Comment.
Your inner
But-
mind is different than your
yeah.
actual voice.
Yeah. So, the creatures kind of look at each other for a second, then kind of look back at you,
Mhm.
and they you kind of for a second, then you can hear this weird, surreal, high pitched, bubbling kind of voice. The Forge of Spells is a consortium between the gnomes, the humans, and the dwarves. How is it that you are unaware of how this facility works?
I'm Kenku. I rock. I am Kenku. I have no idea.
Roll a what the hell is that? That's nonsense. They kind of look at you and they kind of say in unison,
What?
"You are not a species that belongs in this area."
No.
And one of the eye stalks kind of like begins to glow, and a ray shoots out from
my God.
the eye stalk towards you.
It's racist. It's racist. It doesn't like me.
I want you to make a.
We ain't gonna
a-
stand for that. Don't
I want
worry,
you to
Rock.
make a Constitution saving throw, Rock.
Oh my God! Imagine.
That can't be good.
What? Do I add my save? Yes, I have my saving throw. Constitution is 17. No, geez, not 7. 17. Imagine.
All right, so this ray kind of shoots out and kind of bathes you for a second, and you start to feel your limbs become harder and harder to move. You kind of feel yourself starting to freeze up, but then you kind of like take a breath, and you steel yourself, and you're able to resist the this effect that it had on you.
Wow, mean. So rude. I'm hurt. I don't deserve this sort of treatment.
Tell him. Stand up for yourself.
Well, he's being reasonable thus far, and plus, I don't know, they could be strong.
You can the other one also sends out the same ray. Make another Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty, 19, 20, 21.
21. Same effect. You feel yourself freezing up, but you're able to resist it. And they kind of like in unison, you kind of hear this voice. You do not belong here.
But I'm with them. I am with them.
Tim, it is your turn.
Again? All right. Well, if they're going to attack, I guess I'll go ahead and let's kick this thing off. I'll magic missile the closest one to me.
Oh, now you're gonna be the aggressive one.
Yeah, I am.
I think we still have a shot.
Okay, so
I hope that that's what happened to be on.
all right, go. You're gonna magic missile the one closest to you. Go ahead.
Okay.
What's a saving throw, right?
No, it's an automatic hit.
Oh, no saving throw of any type.
Not that I see on here.
No, not magic missile.
No, unless they actually have it built into their character thing. It's 1d4 plus 1 per dart. So in this case, it'd be 13 points of damage.
All right, let me bring this over to the screen so I can look at it while I play here with you guys.
I can cast that.
All right, so you do 15 points of
13.
damage. 13 points of damage as Tim sends out three balls of force stamps that kind of fly over Hal and Chop. You hear this as all of a sudden it smacks into the one floating. You can see him, bam, 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 and it just kind of knocks it back about a foot as it reflects, and it immediately spins its full features, and you can hear in unison in all of your minds at once, intruders, as
Intruder alert.
they intruder alert.
Get the intruder, get the intruder.
Here comes this bouncy smiley face. Intruder alert.
Got
Holly has no idea what we're talking about.
No, Dr. Who. Dr. Who.
No. way before them.
All right.
I can imagine. What do they call them? Exterminate.
No, that's dialects.
Okay, that's close enough. Okay, that's the closest thing I can relate it to.
Exterminate.
Close enough.
Get the intruder.
Okay, so
I got their attention.
all right, so you definitely got their attention, and that's your action. Did you want to move anywhere, Tim?
Yeah, since I'm in the doorway, I'm actually gonna lean to the side out of the doorway, so I'm not in direct side anymore.
Okay, so you're gonna kind of go to the north or south of the door.
Let's see. I guess I'll go a little bit. I think I'm on that side. I'll go to the north of the door.
Yeah.
Well, whichever side I'm on. I think I'm on the north side. Halvin's or top of the south side.
It's the door. The door is roughly 10 feet. Since it's a double door, it's roughly 10 feet opening.
All right. Either way, I'll go to the north where they can't see me.
All right. You try. You move. You hobble about 15 feet. That's your movement speed right now.
Well, but you guys want to barely get out of the doorway.
All right, so you kind of get yourself north side of the doorway. Okay, good. All right, that's your turn. Next up is who's in the door? Who's right up front? Rock is right up front.
Rock, Hal, and Lego, or
Rock, Hal, and Lego.
Well, I held my action too, quite frankly.
But you didn't say what your action was.
Well, my action is going to be to attack eventually.
Well, you got to be specific on your trigger. Holding your action just means I'm not going to do anything. But if I hold my action until they attack, that would have been a trigger.
Oh,
I know. You got to, John. You got to. If you leave it really wide open, then you're just making it easy. It's like, I hold until I want to choose to use it.
Well,
that's not the way it works.
Think about what I do.
I know. I'm gonna make you have to be more specific.
All right. In the future, if I hold my action, I'm going to be attacking at the end of the round.
All right. As long as you say that's what you're gonna do, then I have no problem with that. Okay, so I'm sorry. So the first creature takes. You see this ray, and it focuses in on. It's going to focus in on Rocket Gun because it's right in front. That's their main target. I want you to make a DC 13 saving throw, Rock.
DC 13. What does that mean?
It means
D20.
A Wisdom saving throw. Roll D20, and you need a 13 or better to beat it.
Oh, you could have just said roll. Okay.
Yeah.
18,
do a Wisdom saving throw.
19.
19. All right. This another one of the eye stalks of Ray comes out and bathes you in this purplish light, and for a second you start to find yourself confused and unsure what you're doing and where you are. But then you kind of you shake it off, and you're good. The other one, another ray comes out. I want you to make I want you to make a Constitution saving throw in this case.
They really don't like me, do they? Like, dang. Okay. So let's see, 13. Constitution, 13, 14,
yep.
15.
15. All right. This next one comes in, and you can it bathes you in this reddish orange light, and you can kind of feel your skin start to kind of decay. It starts to blacken a little bit, but your Constitution kicks in, and it kind of it just doesn't spread very much, and you just have a small mark, which doesn't really cause you any damage at all.
You can't really see it, can you?
Yeah, it's underneath the feathers. You can feel it more than you can see it, can't you? Legolas, it's your turn.
Well,
kill the two beholders.
I'm going to attack.
Meg's attacking. I thought you wanted to talk.
Bullshit, I'm attacking now.
He never wanted to talk.
I'm
the only one that
wants
wants
that's one of the few situations I think we could have talked our way out of, but that's okay. Let's kill shit.
We can apologize.
Yeah, we're
A
sorry.
little late for that now.
17 plus 6, 23 points of damage.
I don't even know what you rolled, John. I don't know. I didn't hear what your attack rolls were.
I have a 15 and a 16 modified by 6, so a 21 and a 22.
All right, they hit. Which one are you attacking? The one that hit by magic missiles, or the other one?
The one that got hit by magic missiles.
All right, so you run up as a movement. You bound forward, pulling out your two swords.
How do you want to do this?
And attack. And how much damage did you say you did with your swords, John?
I did 9 plus
9.
4 and 4. That's 8. That's 17. 17 plus, because I'm a
Colossus-Slayer.
I need 23 points.
23 points of damage.
A Galoshes Slayer.
As you just cut.
Cautious, bitch.
as you duck roll, you bound in between the rays that are coming out and striking rock. And yeah, you kind of bound, duck, roll, come up, and you just like you're kind of like underneath almost, and you just bring both swords and you just slash underneath, and you take the first one, and you just see two deep gashes go right in. You can see oozing greenish liquid start coming out of those two deep cuts as it immediately begins to let me see. How does this thing, as it begins, it immediately raises up about 40 feet into the air.
40 feet. Some tall ceilings.
Well, doesn't matter, because quite frankly, I got a flame strike.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's in the thing. It's actually in the room. So it raises, because the room isn't as high as the cavern. It's gonna raise. It's gonna be about. Let's see. How high would it be?
But I still have a firebolt attack.
Yep. Hold on. It would be roughly 30 feet into the air. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and do your firebolt.
13 plus, plus 5, 21.
21, it hits.
All right, here we go, gang. Let's hope it's good. D10. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. All right, as it begins to rise out of the air, you I want to see the cantrip as you initiate your cantrip, and you send this firebolt flying out from the tips of your fingers in a straight line. It actually goes straight into the cuts that you just made it, and you can just see this all of a sudden. This like boom, as the creature itself expands like a puffer fish for a second, and it comes down, and then it's just like drops and smacks right onto the ground by your feet as it lands dead.
Interesting.
All right, kiddos, I'm done for the round. I gotta go take a bio break, so just don't kill me.
It's now Chop's turn.
Okay, got one left, correct?
Yes.
All right. I'm looking at half. Sorry. Chop is gonna go. See, we just got one. What are you taking that? Let's see. Chop's just gonna go do a regular attack.
Okay.
All right, and with this great axe, he's close enough to attack. Is that correct? Assuming.
This one
You can make
is
a
actually
movement and attack.
still within attack range.
Okay. He rolls a 16
That hits.
for. Oh, good roll. 16 points damage.
All right. As Chop runs up, inspired by. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong one. Inspired by Legolas's kill, swings to the full extent of the axe and cleaves into the side of this creature as it catches, and it kind of half bounces, half cleaves into the creature and brings it through for a full stroke, leaving a huge gash into the creature as blood begins to pour out of the side, and immediately turns and spins. You just hear, everybody's mind just hears us, intruders, intruders.
Intruder alert.
Mm-hmm.
Intruder alert.
Get the intruder. Get the intruder.
So
Coin detected in slot.
Let's see. So that is the end of Chop's turn because he moved and attacked. And let's see. That's what you hear in your minds. As all these rays and fights are going off.
It's a flashback.
It is now Rock's turn.
Come on, Rock.
Dagger throwing time.
Can't you do like a backstab stuff, things like that?
Well, it's up in the air, is it not?
It's this one is still kind of down low enough. It hasn't.
How would I get? Does it even have a back to be stabbed? I can stab its eye just as easy.
Yeah, I don't think you can do a backstab on this dude.
Or I can chomp off the stalks. Should I chop off the stalks or go for the big eye with one dagger?
Go with the big eye.
Alrighty. Oh, I didn't mean to roll that. Roll them both at the same time. Let's see. 15. Does that hit?
Intruder alert.
15. Does that hit?
15. The 15
I'm close
does
enough.
hit. It does hit.
Alright. So that's plus my 4 plus a 4, that's 8.
8 points of damage. As what did you try to do exactly?
I just
I
slinged my dagger right in the main eye.
All right, you reach up, you take the dagger, and you kind of like poke it, and you catch it right, not directly in the center of the eye.
Oh, got the dice box.
Yeah, and you catch it kind of like in the outer edge of the eye as you pull it and bring out, and you see blood oozing from it, and you can hear the creature even louder in your mind's eye.
Intruder alert.
Your mind's here, wouldn't it?
Intruder alert.
So, Tim, you're up.
Okay, Tim's gonna peek around the corner again.
Okay.
And it's up in the air a decent bit though.
It's about 8 foot in the air.
Okay, he's gonna shoot, and I am how far from it, roughly?
You are roughly. I got the map over here. You're roughly about 20 feet away.
Use that spell then. All right, I'll just firebolt it.
Okay.
So I roll a.
Does it make a saving throw or anything?
Nah, I think a firebolt's just an attack. And it's a 14, so I miss, right?
Not necessarily.
A 14 hits.
Okay, that's cool. It's a 1d10 then. Okay.
John's looking at the stats.
No, you only got going.
I do a whopping 6 points of damage.
All right. As the firebolt slams into the belly of the creature, and you see the scorch marks and the burn bubble on it. This creature's not looking so good.
Okay, I again duck back behind the door.
All right.
And back.
Yep. Okay. Let's see if you. I have to look at rules about cover and stuff. This creature immediately floats up, roughly about 25 feet into the air. Raises up to about 25 feet.
All right.
It will. And let's see, which one are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a 4-sided. He's kind of hidden. And so, Lego.
Sure.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's not good. How does a 5 look to you?
It has to
5
be 13.
fails. So, what you find is that you suddenly are you're confused. You're not sure what you're doing here. You're not sure who the bad guy is, who the good guy is. You're just in a state that's like you're unsure what's going on or why you're even where you're at. So for
You're a Trump supporter.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
Yay.
I'm a redneck and I'm loving it. Woohoo!
There you go.
I'm glad to see we're all on the same page.
Where's my sister at? Woohoo!
and since you are next, John,
Well, not good.
John does something stupid. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, let's see.
all right, John, I want you to roll a. Let's see. You're
build a
right there,
wall.
so you're gonna be like 1, 2, 3. Roll a 4-sided die, and if you get a 4, roll it again.
Ooh, this is tricky.
I got a 1.
1. All right. Go ahead and roll a. Let me get the right thing up here. Roll an attack, a double attack with your swords.
On who? Oh no.
Just roll it.
I got a 10
Yep.
and a 16. They're modified by 6. So, got a 16 and a 24.
24. Okay. The 24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm sorry, whoever this is.
It's gonna be me.
I got a 2 plus 4. 3. So 6.
And because you're a Colossus Slayer,
No,
No, it's been injured. I gotta have an injury first.
yeah, it has been injured. Okay.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
So you did a total of 6 damage. Is all you did?
That's all I did because they haven't been injured before. If they have been injured before, then I have to do D8.
Hold on. Let me see. Actually, they have been injured.
All right, I'm sorry whoever this happens to. A D6.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me refresh and make sure. Just go ahead and do the D6.
I'm sorry, I did 6 points of damage.
Oh, nope, they haven't been injured. Never mind.
Well, then the Colossus is out.
All right, go ahead and roll your cantrip attack.
DM's having fun with this, isn't he?
Let's see. Plus 5, 15.
15. All right. As
Why could
you're in your confusion, You strike out with both swords, and Hal catches out of the corner of his eye you coming down with these swords. He manages to catch one on the shield as the other one catches him straight in the chest and puts his cut right down his chest. You immediately send out your firebolt, but it launches from it. But Hal manages to back away, and it just flies over his right shoulder. As Hal's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
I'm sorry.
We gotta talk about this.
Go ahead and hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, that's it.
Sorry,
that's it. It's Chop's turn. Chop, you just saw, for whatever reason,
Hold on, how much
Legolas
damage
attack Hal. What's Chop gonna do?
How much damage did Hal take?
Hal took a total of just 6 damage.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. It was like
You're doing like massive damage, and then you, for whatever reason.
I'm not fucking this up.
I know, I believe. It's just the dice gods are being nice to you.
Okay, well, Chop ain't standing for this shit.
Knock him out,
Chop's gonna
Chop.
attack the eyeball thing. He ain't gonna attack. He ain't gonna attack Lego.
All right, how is Chop gonna attack the eyeball first?
He's gonna use his he's in the air, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, he's still got a javelin. He's gonna use the javelin to throw a javelin at him. Okay.
All right, go ahead and throw that javelin.
All right. Well, he missed.
All right, Chop's like sees this, and he's like turns his back, and this thing's floating up in the air, and he swings it, but he overcompensates for the momentum it's going up and what he thinks, and it just bounces right off the top of its head, kind of arcs up, goes up, and then sticks into the wall further on back into the room.
Too high up, so I'm gonna go back and get that later. Don't forget.
That's Chop, unless he wants to move anywhere.
Yeah, he can't fly, so you just stay where he's at, I guess.
All right. It is Hal's turn now.
Hal's kind of pissed. All right, so thought one of these guys had spears. They both have javelins, huh? That's what I got marked down now. All right, well, Hal's already used his breath weapon, so Hal's gonna throw a javelin also.
All right. Go ahead and throw that javelin.
And oh damn, it just like teetering on the edge of a good roll. Fell. Hal probably missed again with the 10.
10, yeah. You totally, and it just kind of like it stops its movement up before you thought it was going to, and it just sinks right into the back wall.
That's a 3 + 7. Come on, man, you got a +7.
Dang, +7. That's really nice. Rock, it's your turn.
Rock is going to.
Unless Hal wanted to
throw
move anywhere.
daggers better than their
I
javelins.
don't think so. I think Hal's down to 1 javelin too. Isn't that right?
I
Somebody's down to 1.
thought you guys only had 1 each, but I'm not sure.
Somebody
I'll say,
had 2 and somebody had 1.
yeah, check it out and see who has what. Rock, what do you want to do?
Rock's gonna take out he's gonna throw a dagger way better than they can throw.
Okay,
Oh.
throw that dagger.
All right. Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Epic. And yes, 4 + 4, 8.
8 points of damage. As Rock kind of goes caw, and throws the dagger, and it just end over end up in the air and hits the center eyeball, sinks straight in, and you just see it's like blood start pouring out. As again you hear in very loud tones.
Intruder alert, intruder alert.
As it continues.
Humanoid.
As it's kill the bird, Noid.
The bird.
That was severely damaging to this creature. Tim, you're up.
Okay, Tim's gonna come in the room and hobble as close as he can to the creature.
You
gonna hit it
can
with the
get
stick and
15 feet hobbling in. Based on where you over here.
I
You're
was just
here.
outside the door.
You can
Go
get
around
here.
about 20 feet.
10,
Can we gain,
15.
like,
So
a
you can make it
plus
just,
six,
you can make it, let's say, get 10, 5. So you're roughly still about 25 feet away from, based on it's up in the air.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna shoot Agonized Scorcher at it again, so it does have to do a Dex 15.
A Dex-
for the spell.
All right, so
And I got
what's it called?
It's Agonizer's Scorcher.
All right, I'm going to use the 70s die for it, and it's a dexterity saving throw. So it gets a +2, and what's it got to get?
It's got to be 15.
15. Here we go.
Nope.
18 plus 2 is 20. So what I want you to do,
It still takes half damage. Which would be 8 points.
hold on. So was that a saving throw, basically?
Yeah, basically, it took half damage if it missed it.
All right, how much damage did you do?
Just 8 points at half.
All right. As the as you spray out, you get closer and you do your scorching ray, and you can see the flames kind of surround and the creature. Kind of, you can see little red marks, pock marks along the creature's outer side. It's hurt. It's looking very damaged, very hurt.
Okay.
The creature is going to will do you see a ray come out down and bathe you in light. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
That's not good. 8.
8. Fantastic. All right, so
Bro,
you find yourself confused and unsure
that's life.
what's going on.
He's
Legolas,
like, money well spent.
you are up.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you did that last time. So yeah, you were good. Yep. Yep. Okay, so yeah, you're up. What do you want to do?
I'm going to attack it with my with my bow and I get a 16.
16. You hit.
Well, the D8 I'm gonna.
How do you want to do this?
Well, I got an 8.
Yeah, that's where we like
That's
to
like the
hear.
classic word now. How do you want to do
Well,
this?
I've got to like pull my bow back and like
Yeah.
stick it right
It's
through
been
the eye.
All right. You do your bow and you kind of like the arrow just flies true and it actually hits the dagger that was stuck in the eye from Rock, pins it right in the middle, pushes the dagger on through. You can see the dagger's just ejected from the back as it blows out the back as the entire arrow sinks itself into the eye. You can see the eye stalks immediately just go limp, and the whole thing just falls down and collapses, smashes into the floor. All right, good job, nice work, Tim. What would have been your next attack?
I probably would either firebolted or actually done a sleep spell.
Yep, you would have done that on your own team.
Oh yeah, I assumed I would have.
Let's see here. I need.
Well, so much for getting these spells in their garden and stuff.
Let's see here.
This is actually probably the room that everybody's trying to get to, quite frankly, because it's the fourth of spells, and
Yeah, it's what they were looking for before, I believe.
quite frankly,
It was what
that's
Black Widow was looking for, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, it's an important thing.
we
Okay.
definitely want to search this.
It's a thing that's important.
Like I said, we definitely want to search.
What I want to do is I just don't have lost my good stuff here. We'll just do this.
What's 5 to the second power?
5 to
Guys?
the second power.
The power's 25.
25.
Thank you. 7, 8.
Second is always just multiplying the number against itself, so
Yeah.
5 times 5 is 25.
So then 10 to the second power would be 20? Or wouldn't it
10
be
to the
100?
Second
No,
power.
it'd be 100, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because 10 times 10. 7 to the second power is 49, that kind of thing.
Yeah. 8 to the second power would be 64. Yeah.
And to think I want to do physics.
You might want to work on your math, but you got a long time. But if you want to get into physics, especially when you get into quantum physics and all that crap, you got a ways to go.
I really wanted to do astrochemistry, but like astrophysics is something I would have to work on too, since astrochemistry encompasses that sort of thing, you know.
Well, since it was just a dog on the Jetsons, how bad could it be?
Physics is amazing. Physics is where it's at.
Yeah, I enjoyed physics, but yeah, learn your just start with the basics.
Well, it
geometry, try to get
depends. Physics with coupler was like a drag.
We have calculators nowadays. Nowadays, it's okay.
Yeah, well, no. Physics with a good teacher would be awesome. Physics with a bad teacher, I can tell you, is like terrible. It's like,
yeah.
yeah.
But the concept is, don't worry about your calculator. Understand the concepts. Grasp what they're talking about.
Because
yeah, you can get a computer can crunch the numbers. You need to understand the concepts.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I
Chris,
love chemistry and
what are we
science social
finding in
development.
this room?
All right. Why don't you everybody roll an investigation check for me?
It'll
19.
be a-
No, I'm sorry. Investigation, I get 22.
I have a 15.
Okay.
15 as well.
Team, what Hal get? And Chop.
Hal's got an 18. Chop found a turtle.
Chop found a
Natural
turtle.
1.
Those damn things are everywhere around here.
What you can see as you
Turtle
as you
tip.
continue searching the room, the remnants of broken tables and busted pieces of wood and iron litter the floor in various locations all around. The tables look like they're covered with a layer of dust on them. You can see weapons laid out. Most of them they look like they were of good quality at one point, but over time the humidity in the air and the age has caused
Needle
rust
polish.
to form on them. Although you do find in the back room area, which the secondary room that you see on the map, you can find more tables and things on there. In one table in particular, you find a chest, a breastplate that has the symbol of a golden dragon. It is in gleaming condition, just covered with a layer of dust, no rust on it whatsoever.
Plate mail.
It's
I put that sucker on because, quite frankly, Hal's going to. What the hell?
Hal benefits from plate mail.
you can see that the room, on the floor, you can see runes inscribed that circle the square. What's it called? The square pedestal that seems to hold. It's a stone pedestal that comes up, then forms into iron hands that then hold this solid. Looks like it's a metal. You're unsure what the metal is, and inside is what you would estimate to be just rocks. But the entire thing, kind of like a sauna, emanates a bluish green light that kind of floats into the air around it, and the hands that form the holding for it are you inspect it. You can see that they're not just holding it; they're a part of the actual brazier that holds the entire top part of this, that glows and emits this bluish green flame that flutters and flickers. The rest of the room, you can see, has been busted, pieces broken. You can see the scorch marks and the signs of fighting that seem to have, that are throughout much of the dungeon, are also within this location.
And we're the only ones to get through.
So far. Okay, Tim's going to investigate the brazier and all that stuff, see if he can figure anything out about it.
Okay, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Okay. 14.
Okay. You kind of you spend some time looking at the ruins around it. They're an ancient archon. They're ancient in form and script, written in a style that you're not familiar with. You can tell that they are part of the overall essence, but you can also see that there's roll a perception check for me before I say that.
Everyone?
No, just Tim.
Okay, that's 12.
12. All right. So you can see the ruins in there, and then you can see the brazier that it forms around. You know that this is a magical, ancient magical construct designed to funnel and focus magical energies into this brazier. But you're not sure beyond that. You're not sure how it works or how to.
All right.
Just unsure.
Can I try to do the same thing?
You can roll a
investigation.
You can do an investigation check. Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation check.
19 plus 3. 22.
22. What did you roll, Tim, when you're investing in Arcana and all that?
I think I did what did I do? A 9 and a
14, 14 something. Okay, so as you, John, as you go around the brazier and kind of look all around, you're not quite sure. I mean, you don't know the arcane arts, and not in the style that this is constructed in. It's both ancient, even though you're elven in nature, and you're still young in terms of the forgotten realms of this location. What you do as you're kind of just like looking around, and you're kind of like taking you take your sword out, and you kind of like, just as a test, you kind of poke the rocks, and then you pull your sword out, and you suddenly see that your sword now has a glow, a bluish green glow along its length.
Are those rocks one of my rocks?
Frankly,
I'm sorry?
I'm going to put my other sword into it.
I'm going to stick something else into it.
We don't need
As
to
you
see
stick
that.
your other sword in there and you withdraw it, it too has this bluish green glow on it. And now they both have this like just they're not like flames flickering, but you can just see this very faint halo that's around both the blades on your sword.
Okay. Well, I have like 54 arrows. I think I'll do all those too. What the heck?
All right, you take all your arrows and you put them in a mass. You lay them on there. You pull them back out. They all have the same glow on them.
That's awesome. I don't know what it is, but I'm liking it.
It might be bad.
Could be. Who knows?
Is one of those rocks in the circle thing my rock? My two rocks?
Roll investigation or roll investigation check.
Investigation. That is a 18, 19, 20.
Yeah, you don't see your rock in there, sadly.
All right. So, are we in the room that's to the north of the room where we fought the beholder type creatures, or are we in the room that the beholder type creatures were in?
Yes, the second one. As you said, when we opened the door, we saw the pedestal.
Okay, John, roll a d12 for me.
Three.
Okay. Got it. Thank you, sir. Okay, I'm sorry. What was the next question? You guys are like, why do you do that?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter until the DM tells you otherwise.
Well, Tim seeing this is going to wander over there and stick his stump in there. See what happens.
You put your stump, you set your leg and your stump up in there, and you can feel like this. Instead of it being hot, it's actually like very cold. It's almost like it's your leg starts to grow. As longer you keep it in there, you start to feel numbness in your leg.
Okay, well, I'll tough it out for a little bit.
You pull it out.
It's shiny.
It doesn't really show any signs of any change or anything.
Is it glowy? Does it shine?
All right, then he's going to take his nice dagger out that he better have, or he's going to fireball the and stick his dagger in there.
All right.
Wow.
As you take the dagger and you lay it in there, and
Rock
you give it you wait for
intensely.
about a minute, and you pull it back out. It has a nice glow, bluish green, slight shimmer glow.
Well, can
Roll a
somebody do some kind
roll a
of
d12 for me.
investigation checks? See what this is doing, okay?
No, I'm sorry, D12. Wrong one. I got to do that electronically. Come on, 12.
Rock does the same as well, by the way.
Okay.
Putting all his weapons in, of course.
Got a 10. Of course, these could be
All right.
cursed, by the way. Keep that in mind.
Does somebody have like detect magic? or
Rock's gonna
something
go.
to see
Rock,
what's
you gonna
going
put your
on?
dagger in there and do the same thing?
Well, if they're gonna detect magic, I'm gonna let them do that first. Then
Yep.
they just
Okay.
said they wanted to do that.
Somebody have something that wasn't magical before and test it now and see if it is magical.
Well, you can do that with my swords, because quite frankly, they weren't. They were clever, but they weren't magical.
Tim, don't you have detect magic?
It's a ritual. It'd take me 10 minutes to cast it. You guys want
I
to wait
got
10 minutes?
magic. I can cast it.
Mm-hmm.
We've been here for months. We can do
Sure.
it.
We have time.
All right.
Just
Who's
the
casting it?
I'll cast it. What the hell?
Oh, okay.
All right. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, John.
Oh, Lord. It's +1. $16 + 1, 17.
All right. As you cast the ritual, is this a spell? This is a spell you got, right?
Yes.
All right. So make sure you mark that off as your spell slot used. You detect immediately the area. You can see the glow the almost the entire room begins to light up. You see the ruins are very outlined in the glow. You take your swords and you look at them, and they glow. You look at your arrows, and they glow. So you do detect magic on your swords and your arrows now.
Cool.
Now,
Cool. Is
like-
it positive or
do we
negative?
need to
feeling kind of
find out
magic?
this is good
Dagger
magic or bad magic?
And,
All right, 3 people talked at once, so I can't.
I'm sorry. Tim's,
I don't mind.
Tim's,
I didn't hear it.
Tim the Annoyer. His dagger, which he stuck specific. Does it glow?
Yes, it glows. You see it now is
So
magical.
magic
What
is-
kind of glow?
The glow that tells you that it's magical.
But it didn't tell
Okay.
you what it is. You got to cast Identify to figure out what it is.
No,
Right? Can we do that?
We have to have a
Does somebody
pearl or
have that?
something.
Well, you got to
I know
cast
someone
Identify.
got a pearl.
I do, and I can cast Identify on each object, but you only do one thing at a time, so it takes a while.
It should be
We
the
can't
same
put them
thing.
like all
So
together in a pile.
You can't
Well,
do
let's
it.
just
You
check
got,
one.
according to
Let's
Scully-
just check one. All we gotta do is find out one of them, see if it's good or bad.
all right, Tim will take his dagger, cast Identify on it in a 10-minute ritual spell.
All right, so
Because we can be put some shit in there if it's good.
all right, so as you sit there and you I don't know, verbal and components, you're using your arcane focus.
Yeah.
The magic is relayed to you, and you begin to unravel and look into the weave that is surrounding your
What is
dagger
it?
that now exists.
what? Sorry. I thought I was muted.
That's okay.
Uh,
So what you can determine that this dagger now has a +1 attack bonus.
Oh, we putting everything in there. I'm stripping down, I'm sitting on it, I'm doing everything.
fun fact, turns out it was nothing. It was nothing.
+1 nothing. I'll put my leather armor in there if nothing else.
So it said. So I'm sorry, I didn't hear before. I wasn't listening. Attack bonus?
The
No.
dagger, Tim determined that the dagger that he put in now has a +1 to its attack.
Well, I'm putting my dagger. I'm putting everything in there.
That's right. what I
Strip
said.
down for
I'm
my
stripping down,
armor.
I'm
Put that
rolling
in
it.
there too.
Right.
I
As
got a
as
+1 stump.
for
I have
sake
feathers.
of storytelling,
I
we're
have
going to
feathers, you can't see me.
I guess you all are just going to strip naked and throw everything you got into
Oh,
this.
yeah.
exactly.
It
Why
is
not?
+1
pit.
minute for love making. Come on.
Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy.
At least I'm still covered up. Sucks for you hairless mammals, am I right?
You know how flammable feathers are?
Yeah.
You know how much I get burnt and I lose all my feathers and I regrow them? It's so unfun.
You can molt. It'll be okay.
Yeah, molting's not fun though, either.
You'll live.
All right,
Surprised
so,
I haven't cracked my beak yet.
as you spend the next I'm going to say
What's
roughly 20 we're going to say it's you spent because you did the detect, that was the ritual, you did the identify, that was the ritual. Now you're throwing everything you guys got in here.
A gold
that was
dragon
that.
plate now.
Who has it roll? Brock, roll a d12 for me.
D12. What?
Roll a d12.
What's that? What shape
Oh.
is that? Is it the octagon? It's the one that
Octagon?
looks like a soccer ball. Soccer ball.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a soccer ball.
10.
10. Okay. And Hal, roll a d6 for me.
D6.
Yep.
Any pluses or anything?
I don't know. Do you want a plus?
I mean, I don't know. Modifiers? Any kind of modifiers or anything? I don't know.
This is loud. Hold on. Sorry.
We can choose what we want. I want protection against everything.
Roll a no modifiers. Just roll a d6.
Okay, got a 5.
5. All right. Let me do this. All right. Wow, so many things.
Well, you know what this means, don't you? Whatever happens from here on out, we've got to protect this thing from whatever the heck the dark spider is. Because we found it first, and we cannot allow him to get in here.
Interesting.
I'm just saying, Zol. This is what he's after, the Forge of Souls, and we
Okay.
found.
Everybody roll a perception check for me.
Uh-oh. Music stopped, and I don't like that.
17.
I mean, somebody's about to die.
Perception, I better check with my pluses.
18.
18,
Hal got a 7.
19,
Chop
20,
got an
21.
20.
21.
Okay. So who's throwing their armor on?
I did.
Okay.
I
Who
did.
else?
I did.
You have armor? Oh, you have studded armor, don't you?
Yeah.
Hal has
Just a little
that
bit.
brand new gold dragon plate mail.
Can I put my
He's all
claws
in.
into
Well,
the
hold
forge?
on,
Does that
the-
make them sharper?
Wait a second. Hold on. I'm sorry. The plate mail, the piece that I described earlier was a chest plate.
Chest plate.
This is a
Okay.
breastplate. Is a breastplate, not an entire suit of plate mail.
Okay, breastplate. Okay. Let's
Just
see
so
how
you
that
know.
worked out. All right.
All right. So
Gold
you
dragon
still
plate.
have the rest of your armor that you can throw in there too, with whatever you're
No,
doing.
I'm just gonna try that one. That's all.
Okay. And then Tim, are you doing armor? You don't have armor or anything.
I don't remember. I was wearing
Rock.
armor clothes.
And what about Chop?
Chop doesn't wear armor.
All right, Chop doesn't wear armor. Okay, so
It's me and Rock.
Yeah.
the size of the brazier is such that you're not gonna. It's gonna take time because you can't really just like. I mean, you're overwhelming. It's not that huge around. It's only like a. You could get your swords in there pretty easily because you just lay it across.
Right.
But it's only like a 2-foot diameter. So you can pile a couple things on it, but try to pile 3 different sets of armor on there is all at once is a little tough. It's a little tough.
Yeah, we could take one set and we could
Yeah.
the chest plate.
Yeah, one at a time. Whatever.
Yeah, one pieces. So so you can just all strip down, put it in a pile, and then just work from the pile and do it that way, or you just like.
Sure, why not?
Okay, all right. So as you're doing this, and as you start working through, you got everything stripped down and all that. You hear this noise at the door.
Uh-oh.
And look, as you watch multiple creatures come into the room, they look, flesh is falling from their faces, and as they look rotted in different sizes as they come
Damn zombies.
towards you. Now,
They say 25.
everybody you guys do not have armor on right now. So
No, Chop still. I mean, Hal still has
Yeah.
armor on.
no, you guys, I just made sure you guys said what you were doing.
Two
No,
people
remember I
do
said I
not
put
have
the
armor
new piece
on.
in.
Come
I put that
on.
new piece
We
in.
just
Chest plate.
explained it to you. Rock and I do not have armor on. I'm not taking an advantage. The other people said no, they were not going to be stripped down. They're not going to have their armor off.
So I misheard that. Is that right?
I'm so confused right now.
All I'm trying to figure out, I thought everybody was putting their armor in a pile.
I'm saying
doing
I
it.
took my armor off to put it in.
And I did too.
Okay.
No, I
Okay.
put my new piece of armor.
Everybody
in the pile,
else-
not the one I had on.
Hal is putting his
Okay.
new armor on.
All right. That's all. I just want to. Okay. So I misunderstood, but that's fine. This works good.
Hal and Chop do not have armor off.
No. Hal has his chainmail on. He put his chest plate in the fire thing.
Yeah. It's Legolas and Rock do not have their armor on.
That's correct.
All right. No problem.
No modesty, guys. Jesus.
No, I will fight these fuckers. Go for it. Let's
Rock
do
has
this.
feathers. He has feathers.
You had
No one
studded
can
leather.
Don't care if I
If
have
I
an
put my
armor.
claws in the forge, will that make them sharper?
You can definitely try it, but not right now.
Yeah.
We are rolling initiative as these
great.
as these
Let's attack these
creatures
things. Come on.
start to pour into the room.
4 in
Um,
shit.
21.
Come on.
Initiative. 4 plus 7.
We did initiative.
Okay, Hal got an 18, Chop got a 3.
Chop got a 3. Chop, where's Chop? Chop. I keep looking for C. It's T.
Yeah.
Rock, what'd you get?
21 or something? I think that's what it was.
21. Seems familiar. Okay, Tim, what'd you get?
I thought I got an 18, but I could be wrong now because I can't remember.
18. This is initiative. Legolas?
Yeah.
I got a 7. 4
7. Don't forget you got your portents.
I know. I just haven't had a chance to really mess with them.
All right. Rock, you're the first to kind of notice these creatures pouring into the room. There are, looks to be about 5 of them that are all
Bullshit.
coming into the room. As you rolled them yourselves, you rolled the number, you rolled the what it was and the number you encountered. So, Rock, what do you want to do? You have your dagger, but you are
What?
without
I said
armor.
5, I meant 1.
Okay, I'm gonna get my daggers.
That's
I'm
the
gonna
ticket.
start throwing daggers.
All right, you got 1 dagger, right?
I have
How many daggers
2
you got?
Usually,
You have 2 Do you?
2 daggers and a short sword. But right now I'm throwing daggers. So
I only show you inventory of 1 dagger.
what? We always said I had 2 daggers.
Well, I'm guessing at one point you lost 1.
No, I
I
never
can only
lost
go by
my
the
daggers.
sheet.
When I was with the beholders, I had 2 daggers. You remember this? I threw my
You
other
threw
one.
you threw 1 dagger.
No, I threw 2. I threw one at the main, directly in the center of the eye, and the other one was by the side of the eye. The center of the eye went right through, and at the end, we went to pick them up, and we got ready, and then we went to the room.
All right, let me see if I
Everyone
can add.
remember I
Let
have
me
2
see if I
daggers,
can
right?
add. I can only go by your sheet. So that's important. Why the sheet needs to be
On my-
updated.
On my paper
So-
sheet, I've written it down too.
I can't see your paper sheet, but I'm gonna.
can't
What
edit
I want to
the visual
do
sheet.
is add
We don't give a
Another-
shit.
another dagger. Give a sheet.
We don't give a shit.
We don't need no stinking badges.
I'm not going crazy, right? I remember. I always.
All right,
had
now
2
now I
daggers.
have on your sheet. You have 2 daggers, and then.
Thank you.
But I'm going. If your sheet, you have access to your sheet. If your sheet's not right, you need to tell me.
Okay. I didn't see that on my sheet.
Oh,
Right now, I only have it open to what I need to like my.
I'm sorry. It's the only thing I can work from. So I've got to have the sheets updated and set right.
Rock,
That's
make
Problem
I've
is,
said
I
that
can't
before.
update my own
Okay,
sheets.
would you?
I know, and I've told you what you need to do to fix that, but you haven't done it.
What do you
Okay,
mean?
so-
I have the account.
All right,
my
you
God.
then create a character that, and you've got access to the other character, so just create a new one that's an exact mirror copy of what you got.
Let's just throw the daggers, all right?
All right, you're gonna
I
throw.
want to get to.
You're gonna throw one dagger.
Yes, throw the dagger.
Throw- All right.
Does
I'm not
a
trying to be hard on you. I'm
hit?
just like this is how I have to
Does-
work.
Does it hit?
So you throw the dagger, and what'd you roll?
15.
15 hits.
All right. 4 plus 4, 8. I am getting some good hits, I must say.
8 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right, as the dagger sinks into one of the zombies, it's just kind of, it's like sinks right into the chest. You can see it cave in and piece. It just like falls into the inside of the zombie as it penetrates and goes in. You see a nice hole in front of this creature as it continues slothing in towards you. If you don't want to move anywhere or do anything else, it's Hal's turn.
I can throw
Ow,
another
all
dagger.
right.
What do you want to? You don't have multi attack, do you?
No, but if I have
So
two
that's all you can do.
actions-
You have
Oh.
2 actions.
So I was saying one action could be to throw, and the other action could be to throw again.
Your action. You have attacks per
One
action
action, one
are
move.
1, so you can
Oh,
throw
fine.
1.
Okay.
Some creatures have multi attack, and that's why they can do multiple things at once. But unfortunately, you do not.
Ankus aren't smart, no.
Well, it's just most player characters don't have multi-action things as far as
John
attacks.
does.
I mean, John does because he's
John's crazy.
a special character. Well, his character is set up for that.
John's very special.
Hal, what do you want to do?
He's special.
Actually,
I'm gonna attack.
trying to make
Is there
that
one
happen.
within? I'm gonna move or attack whatever one if the one's already been damaged. Okay.
Okay.
He's gonna use his turtle power,
Yep.
and he rolls, and it keeps rolling to the bottom. He rolls a 21 total. I'm gonna assume that hits,
21 does hit.
and he does. Oh, not a hell of a lot of damage. 8 points damage.
8 points of damage.
No, I'm sorry, 9 points damage.
9 points of damage. All right. As you come up, you take your turtle power and slice, and you cut right into the hip bone area. You just see it sink down into this creature as it goes. Nice. Tim, you're
Did
up.
I kill it?
No, you did not.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna take my action surge.
Oh.
then.
Action surge. Okay.
Okay, I'm marking it off here.
All right.
And we're gonna attack again with turtle power.
Turtle power.
Oh, and that was a critical hit.
Ooh, nice.
So, let's see. That's I do 8 points damage, so 8 plus the next roll, right?
Yeah, max plus what you would roll for normal damage.
Uh-huh. So it's 8 plus 12. 20 points damage.
20 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right, as you just pull out the sword and you just come and cleave, and you just cleave straight. You cleave the top from the right side of the head down through the jawline out, and the entire left side of the creature is just like and slides off as it collapses down as you just scream. Turtle
Wish I
power.
could've saved that for the next one, but
Nice. You definitely took one zombie out with that hit.
All right.
Tim, it's your turn.
Okay, Tim wants to hobble off to the side a little bit so he's got a clear shot at these guys.
Okay.
And he's going to cast Burning Hands, which is a 15-foot cone of flame. So actually, I guess I need to hobble make sure I'm close enough to him as well.
You gotta say that-
Am I from these guys? How far away am I from these guys? And Scott just joined us. Jogar!
Awesome.
Scotty!
Scotty!
Just in time to battle.
Very nice.
He can bring his in instead of Chop.
Well, I actually have him in the list already.
Okay. All
He's
right.
already in the list. I just skip over him when it's his turn.
Okay.
So now I won't skip over them.
Okay. So how far am I from the zombies?
You.
Or how can I get within 15 feet of them or better?
Yeah. You can definitely get within 15 feet.
Okay, I want to get within like 10 feet of them. I'm going to cast Burning Hands. They got to do 15 decks.
15 decks. Okay.
And you say they're kind of crowded together coming in the doorway. So
Yeah. Yep. So each one makes a dex saving throw, right?
Yeah.
All right. So there's 4 left, and boy, they got a -2 on their decks. They suck. And what do they got to roll? What do they got to beat?
15.
15. Only one of them. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong die. Yeah, only one of them manages to save.
Okay, 5, 8. They get 11 hit points of damage. So what? 5. The one who did a saving throw, and then the other guys get 11.
All right.
And I gotta take it off my list. Cast.
Nice. And then.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay, so as Tim. Oh, come on! Stop. What did you just do?
Tim mightily hops towards the front.
Oh my God! It just oh, you son of a biscuit eater! All right, hold on. God, the page refreshed on me and I lost it all.
That means we won.
Yep, the zombies dropped hundreds of platinum pieces when they left.
This sucks. Damn it, D&D Beyond. Alright, so this one's dead. And this one had part taken, this one had part taken, this one had part taken, and this one had only that much. And it was Tim's turn. Okay. All right, as Tim hobbles up, and the cone of flame erupts forth, and you just see this like huge bathing fire go. And you can just feel the air and the surrounding area just instantly warmer as the light lights up the air. You guys kind of squint your eyes from the flame as you just like, and you just hear, and then as the flames, you can just see sizzled zombies, like still parts of them cooking, flesh bubbling, and they're still, but they stink like burned skin and hair. You know that stinky hair when a hair's burned. Yay! All right, that's Tim's turn. Lego, have you gone yet or not?
No, I have not gone yet.
All right,
I'm
then let's
towards the tail end. I'm 7.
Yeah, I because I had to rechange this, so I'm just changing the order up and trying to get everybody who hasn't had a chance in the round yet go, which you haven't. So it's gonna. Okay, what do you want to do?
I got to attack. All
right, you just saw this giant burst of flame go by and sizzled zombies.
I got well. What does it take to hit? I got a 7, a 10, and an 8 plus 6 on everything. So.
Yep, you got it.
14 on everything, or at least.
Yep, you got it.
Okay, so I'm going to take my new magical swords, and I'm going to do.
Your swords each have +1 attack. Remember.
Well, I didn't know that or not. Until now.
No, they do. They both have you add +1 to their attack rolls.
I just did.
Which you hit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
All right, I did 9 points plus. Five, so 5 plus 5 plus 9, 19 points of damage on one.
19 points of damage. All right, and
then I'm hoping I get a magic attack on the other one.
As your 2 swords just like cleave and cut this zombie straight down. You just like each side, you just take his legs off and he just collapses, and then you stomp his head with your foot as you turn to look at the next one and unleash your firebolt.
And I do 8 points of damage to that one. Cool.
Nice. As you turn and do your firebolt and you unleash it right to its already sizzled form, as it lumbers toward you, and you just completely blow off the left side of this creature. Its arm is nothing but a husk there. You see the bones of the rib cage protruding. No arm or anything. It's just kind of, and it's just like barely stumbling towards you. Definitely looking seriously hurt from that massive attack.
That's
taking
all
one down.
Nice. So it's up to you again.
All right. Togar. What do you want to do, Togar?
Attack.
Attack.
Nice.
All right, you see.
All right. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you're fine. Do you understand what's going on? So there was 5 zombies who entered into the room, while two of your characters were stripped naked in the room.
What the what? Okay. What the what?
You missed the fun part.
Running around with a loincloth.
Where your tiny
Okay.
Loincloth.
I'll catch you guys next week.
I'm Togar, damn it.
All right, so I'm rolling D20.
All right.
And I got a natural 20.
Oh, well,
Critical.
obviously that hits.
Okay, so I'm using a Warhammer +5, 1 die 8 +3. So let me roll my 1 die 8.
What'd you do? Oh, he froze.
No.
It looks like he's on the John. Oh, there he goes. No, oh, there you're back. Now you're back.
He's messing with you.
Wow.
I did 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. All right.
Right.
No.
And my other one does 11. Right? I got 1 hit since the natural 20, so I did 11. And then I did 8 more.
All right. As
How do you want to do
you
this?
is it Togar you're playing, or are you playing Kirby?
Kirby. I'm Kirby.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Damn it.
Okay, Kirby. We weren't sure which one you would be playing. All right, you take your Warhammer, you just like bring it around, and you just absolutely cave in this zombie's head, just dispatching it straight off the body as the rest of it collapses down. Boom.
Nice.
Totally
Nice.
did. That zombie's dead, so he can't do anything. That zombie's dead, so he can't do anything. This one's still alive.
The zombie is already dead.
That's right.
Some are, not all of them.
More dead.
They're just
The one that is
dead.
closest to Legolas is going to attack Legolas.
How close am I to Legolas?
And how close am I to him? You got a reaction attack too, Sentinel?
I don't have a reaction attack. I have a shield attack that'll. So he's going to attack Legolas, and
Oh,
he's
oh,
rolls
oh,
with
oh.
disadvantage.
I totally forgot this part. Hold on.
Oh no!
A Constitution saving throw. So the one you did is totally gone, but these two might still be here. Yeah. Constitution saving throw, which is he gets a +3. Must make a Constitution. Okay, so that one does not make it. So that one is fully dead. That one does. So we're gonna say this is the one that's attacking Legolas. Okay, and it attacks. Yep, attacks Legolas, and it's just like brings its arm around, just smashes into Legolas with his arm. With a 19 plus What is it? Blah blah blah. Where is it? Okay, so yeah, 22 hits Legolas, and Legolas will take. God, this thing is not. Legolas takes some easily 6 points of damage.
Bring it on, bitch.
How close is Legolas to me?
Let's see. You are the thing.
I'm writing it down right now.
He's very close to you.
All right, I'll take a reaction attack. Sentinel.
All right, go ahead.
With turtle power.
Turtle power.
He rolled a 21.
21 hits.
For. Come on, pop up. Come on. 14 points damage.
14 points of damage.
How you want to do this?
All right, so as you smash down, you absolutely crush and just totally kill the body of this zombie. It just collapses into a mound. As one of the zombies that you had totally destroyed stands back up.
Uh-oh.
Say what?
What's up with this shit?
And
That taken down again?
all right, so this zombie is attacking.
We do this all day.
Let's see. 1, 2, and the one is going to be you. So Hal, it tries to swipe at you, and 7. Well, hold on.
Needs an 18.
Needs an 18. It gets a +3. Nope, it doesn't. It swipes around, and you just catch it on your shield. Shield being the ever vigilant with the shield. The other zombie, that's the only one that's left that looks in semi decent condition with just a little flambe on it, is going to go after let's see, Kirby. It will go after the right one, which should be Hal again. It swings swings at Hal, and just completely catches again. Your shield just catches this one as it takes. You can just feel the boom, the striking pounding of the shield onto it. Chop's turn.
Chop's gonna attack. Chop's
gonna chop.
Chop's gonna go raging Cajun. Okay.
All right.
How many of them things are left?
I don't know. You got to mark it off.
No, I meant how many zombies?
How many zombies? There's 2. One's severely hurt.
Okay. He's gonna go into
The
a
other
rage.
one's in better shape.
He's gonna attack the one who's severely hurt. He's gonna do a reckless attack, and he's gonna use his great weapon mastery. Take a -5 and a +10 to damage. Well, no, I'm not gonna take it on that one. Okay.
Okay.
Because he's already damaged. So he's going to attack with his. He is raging. He's going to attack with his great axe. He rolls a 16.
16 hits.
Okay, and he's going to do 12 points damage +2, 14 points damage.
14 points of damage. All right. As he brings his great axe and cleaves down the center of this creature, and just like cuts it nearly in half. It kind of like splays open a little bit as it's sitting there with the between his head and shoulders, splays open, collapses on the ground.
Shampoo.
How much damage you did? 14?
14.
14.
Okay.
It goes completely down and then catches itself on one knee and then stands back up, and it kind of the splay kind of comes back together.
It was already raging before, or that was a new rage? I don't remember.
You weren't raging before. That was a
Okay,
new
that
rage.
was a new rage then. Okay, that's my second rage.
Okay. That's Chop's turn. It's now
Yep.
Rock's turn.
Rock.
Unless there was something else you want to do, Chop. I'm sorry. If we...
No, I'm ready to
Okay.
fight.
Rock, what do you want to do?
Rock wants to rock and attack and do rock things.
Rocking round the clock tonight.
So, Rock still has one more dagger, I believe, from that first one a while back, from forever ago.
And recovered that. You gotta recover those.
Yeah, I still have my short sword if I lose my other dagger, which I think we're almost done with the fighting, right? We're like one zombie down.
We'll see.
2 zombies left.
Pop them back up.
Alright. I'm gonna throw that dagger.
All right. Remember, you get a +1.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that the first time. Does a 13 hit?
13 does hit.
Very nice. Okay. 3 plus 4 is like 7.
Which
Plus
one are you
1,
attacking,
8.
by the way? The more damaged one or the less
stronger
damaged
one.
one?
Stronger
The
one.
what? Stronger one? Okay.
Stronger one. 8.
You do 8 points of damage as you throw your dagger and it hurls over the air and sinks itself deep into into this undead creature's chest. As you can see, it hits in a little bit of flesh and putrid. You can kind of see some worms and some look like cockroaches,
tasty.
stuff like come out of the wound that you just put into it and crawl over. It's all right.
That's
If
all.
there's anything else you want to do, it is now Hal's turn.
Hal's turn. Hal likes to attack. Hal's gonna attack the one that's that already went down on his knee. You know, the one who was keeps trying to get back up.
Yep.
He's gonna attack him. He's gonna attack with turtle power,
Okay.
and he rolls a. I think that was a hit. It's kind of covered up by other stuff. 27 total.
That hits. Roll your damage.
And he does 10 points damage.
10 points of damage. As Hal brings his turtle sword in, cleaves straight into this creature. You can see it dig deep into it. Parts of the flesh are just like sprayed out. Pieces of like blackish ooze come out, and you see it's like a wound in there as you watch as it grabs your sword and pulls it out and throws your sword away.
Say what?
What? Not turtle power. Oh, this shit's personal now. Oh.
It is beat to heck with cuts and slices all in it, but somehow it just manages to
And
keep.
it pulls turtle
coming.
power out.
Yep, it
Oh,
just
shit's
like
about to
pulled
go
it
down.
out. All right, Hal. That is Hal's turn. Tim.
Yep.
Okay, can Tim still get a shot at these guys without anybody in his way?
You're kind of behind. You kind of like they're all. You've got Kirby, Hal, Chop, and Rock kind of all in front of you now.
Well, I moved to the side, but I guess they all kind of moved in front
It's
of me.
yeah, you kind of like all in that doorway thing area, right in front of that area. It's gonna be. You could try to do it. I'll let you try to do whatever you want to do, but you're gonna go depending on what it is. You probably have disadvantage.
Okay, I'll probably just try to do a firebolt at the one that he just got his sword thrown away from.
All right.
So,
All right.
well, 9. No, I'm sorry, 13. That was my lowest
13.
score.
That hits.
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. 1 die 10.
Each hit.
Okay, I just did a 5. 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
Fire damage.
Fire damage. 5 points of fire damage. Let me see. Yeah. As the fire, is it a cantrip or is it a spell?
Yeah, that's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip. You just this ball, this like tennis ball size, like out of you have tennis ball containers and you've taped them together. You stuck a hole in the bottom. You poured some lighter fluid in it and you lit it, and boom, and it shoots out. This little ball of fire strikes the zombie, slams into the side of its face. You can see just a huge chunk of it. All the flesh just ripped off the side to show nothing but a skull and jawbone in half of its thing. And it's like, and you see it falter, and then it lifts back up and looks at you.
Okay, so I'm going to use my movement to try and separate myself from the group.
All right, you're just going to go back toward like the brazier, back in that direction?
If they're all this, I'm going to try and get around to the side of them so I have a shot next time if there's a chance.
Yeah, you kind of, you're all like in the, okay, I can see that to a degree. Okay.
Yeah, that's
yep,
my
you're able to do that. Legolas, you're up.
Oh, bitch, this thing is going to take some damage. Let's hope.
Yeah.
All right, so I got a... Doesn't look too good. I got a, let's see, plus... I got a 12 and a 22 for my swords.
They hit.
Both of them hit. That's amazing. I didn't think 12 was going to hit. So
which one are you attacking? The better looking one or the worst looking one?
Better looking one.
The one with the cute hat on.
All right.
The bad looking one, this guy won't die.
I got a 6 and a, wow, a 6 and a 6.
All right.
Plus
85 points damage.
And because I'm a Colossus Slayer, I do an additional 2 points of damage, 22 points of damage.
22 points of damage.
Ooh.
Greg, are you okay?
As you bring your swords in, you like Ginsu, and you like, foom, goes one arm, foom, goes the next arm, foom, goes the leg, goes the leg, foom, 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 foom. You cut off all the appendages, and then as it's dropping, foom, goes the head, and then you go in the middle, foom, goes half of the body, and you go straight down, foom, goes into split into 4 pieces. There's nothing but a bunch of pile of body parts of this creature that land on the floor. It don't seem like it's moving anymore.
Nice.
Well, that's good. I'd like to try.
That's a good thing.
My firebolt at the other one then.
All right, go ahead.
I did not hit with a 3. Not even with a.
Yeah, you cast. You're so pumped up. Your adrenaline's like on spike detail here. Your Mountain Dew level from just chopping that dude up. You kind of like half cantrip your thing out, and you're just not as focused because you're just so fired up on this one. It just flies off and goes off in the distance out into the darkness.
Oh, I'm sorry, gang. I did what I could.
Kirby, you're up.
Okay, I'm attacking him.
All right, go ahead, Kirby. One beastie left. He's like cuts, pieces of flesh are flayed. Half his skull is off.
Daddy won't die.
Half flesh has died. The skull's still there.
15.
15 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. As you take your warhammer and you smash right into like the hip bone of this thing. You just hear this like crackling as it kind of like cuts over to its side, and you pull the hammer out. It's like, and it's like teetering, and then
it's back up.
Stands back up straight.
Oh, you get that thing.
He says not.
Gang, get it.
As the zombie, as you pulling it out and it kind of comes back up, it swings its arm around at you, Kirby. And I should have this written down by now. 12. That hits or not hit?
I got armor class 17.
17. That misses. You just kind of take one step backwards and it just kind of whiffs in the air in front of you.
Nice.
How close is Kirby to me?
It's got to be a hit, right? Or is it just an attack?
It just says an attack. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you.
Okay, I can say that's that. Okay. So you can do your.
I'm doing my reaction, my sentinel attack with. Oh no, I don't have turtle power. I'm gonna have to use my quarterstaff. Is that gonna take a turn to change weapons or something, or what?
No.
You don't have your quarterstaff. You don't have it equipped, and since this is a reaction, you'd have to use whatever you have. You could.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. I have a javelin, a quarterstaff, and an unarmed strike.
It's whatever.
Unarmed strike.
You've got you can try to punch with the hilt of your turtle power blade, I guess, or whatever.
No, he threw that away. Remember?
Oh no, he didn't throw it away. He just threw it. He tossed it out. It kind of like you still had your hand on it. He just kind of like pushed it away. So you still have it in your hand.
All right. So what can I make, like an unarmed strike?
Well, you can use a sword because you have it.
Oh, okay.
That's what you want to use.
I'm gonna use my sword.
Okay. And it has a +1, remember?
Yeah, well, he had a +1 anyhow. That's already figured out.
So now it's +2.
I didn't put turtle power in the thing because I was scared of that. But I did 21 to hit.
That hits.
And I did 9 points damage.
9 points of damage. All right, 9 points of damage as you take your sword and you stab it straight into the chest area, and you pull it out. You can see it. You can see the flesh and pieces kind of come out from the wound. You see all these little bugs kind of flow out, kind of crawling all around it, and it just kind of looks at you.
That's all right. We're still going. I ain't scared.
Ain't scared. Okay, so now it's try to attack. So now it's Chop's turn.
Chop's turn. Okay, Chop's raging. Okay, Chop's is going nuts now. He's going to do his reckless attack now, and he's going to do the great weapon mastery. He's going to take a -5 penalty to attack and a +10 to hit. Okay, I mean damage. So what he does here is, let's see, he gets an advantage because he's doing his reckless attack. Oh, I hope he does better than that on the next one. Let's see. Okay, 15.
That hits.
Oh, hold on. No. That's 15 -5. That's a 10.
That hits.
10 hits. Oh, awesome. Because this is gonna add on to the attack, the damage. So he's got 11 + 2. That's 13 + 10, 23 points damage.
23 points of damage as you cut into this creature
with a great axe.
With a great axe. Chop just cleaves and just cuts down the other side. I mean, it's kind of, you saw the split it, and it splits the other side down to its waist and pulls it out, and this creature's like, and you just like see it, and then it's like,
God, yeah, Terminator shit. God damn it.
You get a burn
He keeps making the saving throw.
Oh my God, I couldn't believe it. I rolled that 20.
23 points.
That's the only way it could have done it. Okay, so
we ain't scared.
Rock, it's your turn.
What is the
Come on,
point
Rock.
anymore, honestly?
Come on, Rock, attack.
Rock.
Fine. Let's see.
Tag with your dagger. Come on.
Natural 1, never mind.
Oh no, you stabbed yourself in the foot.
Yeah, you kind of like you catch it in on the backside of Hal's shield as you try to poke through in between. He's like, Hal just kind of looks at you sideways, like, "What are you doing?" Hal, you're up.
Hal, okay.
Hal.
Well, Hal, let's see. Do I got anything special left? No, I don't think so. Okay, he's attacked with turtle power. All right. You hear the screech in the turtle. Ah.
Yep.
Oh shit! Jesus Christ!
Oh no.
Oh no, you got 11. Okay,
All right, that hits.
that hits. All right. Let's see what he can do with that.
How much damage?
Let's see. 11 points damage.
11 points of damage as you bring the turtle sword into the creature.
And it heals right up.
You slice the leg, big chunk of skin comes off the leg, and it's like drops kind of, and then stands back up.
Holy shit. That's all right.
He's
We ain't
enjoying
done
this.
yet. I ain't scared.
I can't believe this thing is still
Jesus
alive.
Christ.
You have any idea how much damage? We gotta review the tape and look how much damage you put into this one thing. It probably killed an ancient dragon by now. How much damage this thing has taken.
That's all right.
Tim, you're up.
Okay.
Come on, Timmy.
Tim's gonna move over towards Legolas
Okay.
and ask him for a flask of oil.
Okay.
Can I have a flask of oil there, Legolas?
Do you have a flask, or did you use your only flask when you threw it down and smashed up the
No, there are
mushroom?
several flasks in the adventures pack. Look it up. It's like 5 flasks. Boy,
All right, so now you've got 3 left, right?
that's correct.
And you got that marked down. Okay. You grab a flask. You walk
Okay.
over your movement, and you get the flask from him. That's kind of your action
That's
to
my
take the
turn.
flask.
Okay. There you go. That's my turn.
Legolas, you're up.
By golly, let's get this guy down.
Legolas in his loincloth.
Sword and a 18 with a sword and a 15 with a firebolt. So,
All right. Give me the sword damage first.
what happens here? Sword damage. Oh golly.
4 damage.
No, 1 and 2, but I do have my strength bonus, so that's 8. 1 and 2 plus 8, that's 11. 11 damage for the swords.
Plus Colossal Slayer, that equals 86.
Well, no, the plus Colossal Slayer, Craig, plus 4. 11 plus 4 is 15.
All right, 15 damage as you bring your swords in. Chop, chop. You cross huge gashes along the front as part of the chest cavity now has collapsed within itself. It's still coming.
Ain't dead yet.
All right, so that means that I got a D10 to try to finish it off, maybe. Hey, I got a 10 for the D10.
That hits.
Well, no, I got.
Why are you rolling a D10 though? But I
well,
guess that works.
I rolled a 15 for the.
Oh, you rolled a 10 damage.
Yes.
All right.
No strength or anything involved in that.
As your firebolt smashes into it and blows a hole out the backside of this creature, it continues staying and swinging and moving.
That thing is tough. That's all there is to it.
Kirby, you're up.
All right, well, I'm going to hit the dude
Damn it.
one more time.
Can't you turn undead?
No, well, I can, but we're going to have to attack him anyway, and the turn will
he's
just be
going
wasted.
Let's kill him.
Yeah.
That was
18.
That hits.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage as you slam in with your warhammer on.
Oh, again?
You crush into the side of its right buttocks, which you haven't hit yet, and tear off the right buttocks, and the thing still's coming.
Oh no!
It's like this weird pieces of it missing and bone exposed, half flesh burn, and you're just like, what the hell is keeping this thing alive?
Is he a meth head?
It is now the zombie's turn, and it
+6 meth head.
it strikes out at Legolas.
All right, so disadvantage.
Come on,
Disadvantage. All
Yeah,
right.
Using my shield.
All right.
Yeah, of course, I'm going to do a reaction. Don't forget.
And Legolas is right down. He doesn't have his armor on because he's naked. And that's a natural 20 and a 7. Plus that does not hit. So you catch it on your shield, Kirby. You catch that creature's attack on the shield, as it is now Chop's turn.
Okay, I'm doing a reaction attack. Hal's doing a reaction. Okay.
What? A reaction?
Hal's doing a reaction against the attack on Legolas.
Have you gone again since your last time?
I don't know.
You can only do one reaction per round. So I'm just wondering if you and you would be up
Well, I haven't done
2 turns, so you used it the last turn.
The guy attacked.
Yep, and you used your reaction at that point.
Then,
Yep.
Don't have another one.
You only have what? You only get 1 reaction per round.
Okay, all right.
That's the way reactions work.
Okay, so whose turn is it?
It's Chop's turn.
Chop.
Kill this damn thing. Please kill this thing.
He's doing the same shit he did last time. He's going to do a reckless attack, and he's going to use his great weapon mastery, take the -5 plus 10.
Okay.
So here he goes with his great axe. He gets advantage, a 25, which ought to do it, and a 22.
Yep.
So he
Yep.
definitely hits the damn thing.
Yep.
Okay. Hold it. Yeah, they gave it a 20, okay? Even with the -5. All right. So his attack's going to be a +10 added to that. So 24 points damage.
24 points of damage. Oh.
You've got to hit this dude for 100 points of damage.
As Chop brings the great axe and just cleaves into it, you can see that it's the straw that broke the camel's back as it just collapses into pieces and chunks onto the floor, not moving anymore.
Woo! Good job, Chop.
Holy
Chop.
crap balls.
Fine. My God. He better have some good shit. That's all I got to say.
If he had anything, he totally wrecked it.
Well, Legolas goes back to putting his armor in the fire and his bow too.
Yeah.
So this is
that too.
Yep. All right, that you can spend the rest of your time unaccosted. I assume you're going to shut the doors this time and open them up, or just make sure. Well, they're kind of off the hinges a little bit, but you can kind of like get them into a semi-block state a little bit, and you're kind of guarding the door now, keeping an eye. You're able to get all your different equipment in there. So anything that was armor related, let's see, or weapon related. Rock did it. Rock did your dagger. Rock, roll a d12 for me. John already did that. Hal, roll a d12 for me.
D12. All right.
Yep.
Here. 6, natural 6.
All right.
Oh wait, I was muted that whole time. Sorry, I got a 12.
12. Okay.
I don't know what this means.
And then Kirby, roll a d12. What are you going to put in there? Your hammer and your armor?
I don't know what I'm doing, putting what in, but hey, yeah, that sounds good to me.
We're in the forge, the cauldron, if you put it in, it makes it a +1 magic whatever.
Oh, nice. I got
Sing
me
it
an
back.
8.
8.
And your armor
All right,
and
so-
weapon.
So your armor has a +1 for defensive capability, and
Sweet.
and your weapon has a +1 for attack.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna put your armor back on, you guys. Equipment.
Well, we feel a lot bolder now than we did, quite frankly, coming into this room.
Mm-hmm. You can see this just very, very faint bluish glow that surrounds your weapons and your armor now. The breastplate you put in, Hal, has...
My gold dragon chest plate.
Yep. Has a...
Well,
It was +5, now it's +1.
Agreeing to give Hal this gold-plated chest plate. Hal seems to have a lot of magic stuff, quite frankly.
Not really. No, he's got a good sword. That's it. And then the
And he's got night vision goggles and
yeah. He needs all the help he can get.
Okay.
Boy, how big are you?
6'6".
Pretty big.
Fairly big guy. How big a guy are you?
I'm pretty light. Bird is light.
Roll a d20. If it's a DC 10 or better, the plate will fit you.
It doesn't fit.
Oh
That's-
damn!
Yeah, you're a
Can I
little
get it
too wide chested for the plate to actually fit on you very well.
All right. Well, let's give this to somebody who will fit. Who could take advantage of
Me.
this?
Probably Togar, actually, I think would be your next choice.
I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
say
Togo.
Kirby.
Well, Kirby's not here. Togar's here.
I'm Kirby, damn it.
You can tell by
Okay.
examining it that it was it looked to be
Chop doesn't need it. So let's give it to somebody who wears armor.
Right. Well,
size for a
that's
Somebody who
human,
wear plate armor.
human sized.
Well, and be Kirby.
yeah, Kirby or Togar are the only two who can be.
Love you
Depending
too.
when you're playing.
What about
All right.
Rock?
No,
Will
he
fit
can't
Rock?
It's
wear it.
pretty small.
Well, Rock's being a thief can't use it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Thank you. I'll take it. What is it?
It's gold dragon chest plate +1.
Dang on.
Well,
Yeah.
the +1 is from the
Forge.
forge. You don't know anything about this piece. You haven't done no investigation or detection or anything.
It
else,
may
so
be
you have
better
no
than
idea
that.
what it is.
Somebody check this shit out.
Now, are we gonna be here a while? If you want 10 minutes, I'll do identify on that chest plate.
That's good to me.
Okay.
All right,
there
go ahead and
anything
roll.
in the room, Chris.
Well,
I'm searching the room.
Okay. I'll have you roll in just a second, John. Kurt, roll an Arcana check for me.
17 plus 7, 24.
All right. As you sit down and take a look at this and you cast your spell, the knowledge and history of this breastplate comes to you. It has a gold dragon motif on it that's very emboldened and blazed onto the front of it with a nice silver underlying. It's sized to fit a human, and you know that it was designed for a human hero of Neverwinter called Turgon, and that you know that it grants the wearer a +1 on its armor class, and also grants the wearer advantage on saving throws against the breath weapon of creatures that have the dragon type.
Okay, I remember that. Thank you, brother.
Right, that shit.
So it's called.
It looks looks good on you.
It's called Dragon Guard. So if you go to equipment and add and search magical Dragon Guard, I think you'll be able to do it.
Plus, it really brings out your eyes.
Yeah.
All right. Dragon Guard, got it. But it doesn't say +1. Oh yeah, it does. Nice.
Yeah. The reason I had you roll Hal is because it was designed for a human hero, and so based on your size.
I'm a big human size.
I gave you a chance, but you rolled.
Yeah, I rolled a 2, you know.
Now if I can figure out how to get that studded armor.
Doesn't matter. I don't need it as long as my party gets it.
Your studded armor, if you put it in the fire, now has +1.
I just can't figure out how to add.
What you want to do is just go into the equipment.
Manage equipment.
Yep. Click on your studded armor.
Oh, click on my studded armor in the equipment. Okay.
Yeah, in your equipment.
You can customize it.
Yeah, and then I gotta bring somebody else's up here so I can see what it looks like. Damn it, Hal, you don't have any armor? You've got
I have chainmail.
Customize.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, click on it, customize, and I think there's a. Oh, there isn't. Weight and cost, name and notes. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so what I want you to do is go over to click on the armor on your armor class thing.
Okay.
Click on the customize.
Okay.
And then there's an additional magic bonus that you could add.
Okay.
And then put the notes as forge. Just write forge in the notes.
Yeah, forge. I got a forge.
I'll just say forge, and that's the from your studded armor.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Until I figure out how to actually do it to the actual armor itself, I may have to go and create a set of armor for you.
Nice. Armor class
This will
21.
work for now.
Hell yeah.
21. Whoa! Can't touch this.
Kirby up front.
Heck yeah.
All right. So, John, roll an investigation check for me.
Okay, I did already. I got a.
What'd you roll?
3.
All right. Yeah. The other than the dragon guard, the piece of chest, the chest breastplate. I keep wanting to say chest. The breastplate. You don't really. Everything else has been kind of destroyed, or through either direct the whatever battle went down in these caves, or through just time and humidity and age.
So, what I'm hearing is we're in a room.
Yeah, that's secondary room in the back.
There's only 2 doors in and 2 doors are the same 2 doors out. There's nothing else in this room.
Nothing else in this room, other than what you see on the map.
Actually, there's a door into that secondary room, and a door out into the major hallway.
Isn't there a door to the north?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that secondary room was where you found the chest plate, or the chest plate.
Yeah.
Okay, so then
Breastplate.
we're heading back out into the
Breastplate.
main hallway. Let's do that. Let's head out to the main hallway.
Before we leave, Tim wants to inspect the cauldron and everything that's there, or whatever, the brazier.
The brazier.
And see if there's a way to
See
take
if we
it
can
apart.
bring it with us.
I want to see if I can take it apart so it can't be used by anybody else, like the Black Widow or Black Spider.
The Avengers.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
I want
Good
to
job,
bring it
Joe.
with
Get
us.
in there.
go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me.
Well, Tim's pretty stupid at the moment. That would be 7.
All right.
Would you
You spend some time going over the pieces of it, the base, and it's fairly stoutly constructed. The arms that hold the bowl in place, that hold the rocks and all that, are all very well welded together. You spend some time trying to see if you can pry the little rocks out of the bowl, but you just like, you can put it in there and you can almost stand on your sword, but the rocks don't pop out or anything. It seems very well sturdily and strongly constructed and built in this spot, and without straight out attacks on this thing, you're not gonna you don't see an easy way to disassemble or deactivate it.
Okay. Well, I guess we can look around so we can always come back. So, if we think about it. You guys do what you want to do.
Search, check,
hey, if
eat, short rest, maybe.
understand that we got to protect this place from the Black Widow, so let's move out the of the room that's to the north, the little like 20 by 20 room. Let's move out, and there's a doorway there, and look back out into whatever we're going to see.
Y'all feel like taking a short rest or anything?
I hate to do this. Scotty just got here,
I'm fine. It's
but
11
it's
o'clock. I understand.
It's 11 now, and I know
Uh-oh,
Brittany's
we're
up
out of
there asleep, and yeah, I need
We
to.
got 20 more minutes in this. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop in general. We
Um,
can figure out what we need to do. We have time.
Forgot to put the cover up. Yeah, I don't want to push it. I don't want to make her upset and then
Yeah, don't do that.
make her regret us having these multiple hours to do it. I hate to do that.
Chris,
Well, let's
Um,
leave it. Let's leave it on a short rest.
Yeah, it's okay.
yeah, well,
let's
let's
do it.
let's do a rest right here. Why not even make it a long rest? We'll bar the 2 doors to this room. We'll have a long rest.
Okay, let's do it.
Good enough.
We get all our spells back. Everything will be good.
All right. You go ahead and bar the doors, and we're going to assume. Let me. Rest 8 hours. 9. Okay. All right. You guys have managed to get a long rest, which is 8 hours. During this time period, John, who's doing what? Who's taking shifts?
Well, I'm going to take the last shift as usual. The last.
We'll do Hal, then Chop, then Lego.
All right. Hal, then Chop, then Lego. Okay. Hal, then Chop. Chop, roll a d12 for me.
And remember, we went and picked up all our stuff that we threw around too. Okay.
Yep.
11.
11. All right. All right. As you progress through your long rest, John, as you come out of your meditative state, roll a perception check for me.
Okay. And I'm not in a meditative state when I'm watching.
Well, when you're sleeping or whatever,
Well,
right?
I only
You
sleep
took a
4
long rest. Right,
I-
that's what I'm saying. When you came out of your 4-hour meditative state.
Okay, then somebody else is watching for that time. But
I understand.
I got a 13.
13. All right.
Plus what investigation?
No. Perception.
Perception. Time out. I got a 13 plus 3. 16.
All right, 16. As you come out of your meditative state, you look around and you're like, okay, I'm ready to go on watch. And you're just kind of looking, and you look down at yourself, and you realize that your armor's no longer has that little light glow.
Oh,
You
no.
pull out your swords,
Oh.
and it no longer has the light glow on it.
Ah.
You look at the arrows, none of them are glowing anymore.
Now we gotta take our clothes off again.
Hey, now it's a party again.
Well, that's too bad. All right. Well,
We'll have to figure out more about it later.
At the end, as you guys come out of your long rest, Al, you notice none of your stuff is glowing anymore. Kirby, you notice none of your stuff is glowing anymore.
Well, I gotta take away my +1.
Chop's stuff's still glowing. So is Tim and Rock's.
Oh, heck yeah.
Let's throw them all back in the forge again.
You can definitely do that. But we'll pick that up. We'll pick up what you want to do
throw everything
the
back
next-
in the floor.
next thing.
Okay.
Yeah, the next
Thank you,
time.
brother.
All right.
Fun game.
Well, 2 hours. Hold on. Hold on. That's that. All right. John, roll a d12 for me.
Okay.
Why do they always need to roll d12s?
A 7.
All right. Hal, roll a d12 for me.
I'll roll 1.
Yep. And Kirby, roll a d12 for me.
So we rolled 1. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Al
4.
rolls a 3.
Okay. All right. Okay, we're set
But
for next session.
Cool.
All right.
Very nice.
Thank you, everybody. We can
Thank you for being there.
Yeah.
we can do.
Thanks, brother.
Do you want to go over any highlights, or you just want to skip that?
It's pretty late.
I want to go to sleep. Quite frankly, Chris, good job. This is
Yeah, we'll skip it. Skip it. It was
We'll
you
talk
guys
about it
are.
next time.
This is like the 3rd or 4th session into your major dungeon crawl. I would say this is definitely old-fashioned, old-school dungeon crawl right here.
And we're putting the
Um,
crawl back in Dungeon Crawl.
Yeah, you crawling through it.
So you put the hobble back into it.
Yep.
Thanks for finally killing that creature.
Jesus
Jeez.
Christ. Yeah,
Oh my
figure out
God.
how many hit points he took, you know? He was a god.
Okay, thanks everybody, and I will see you next session. Is it Saturday yet? Take care, everyone.
Thanks, brother.
Bye. Good
Bye-bye.
night.